Good morning, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Hope you all had a fantastic Monday night. Hope we're having a great Tuesday so far. Good morning, Tony. Good morning, Scath. We're going to continue our Kaizo Ironmon Ultra Sun Ultra Moon journey. We have a Mars Shadow run. That is top 5 run right now. That is in Aether Paradise 2. We just defeated the entirety of Island 3, including Nanu. And some trolly shit happened to us at the end of stream, but we're alive. We're alive, we're alive. Despite the underwhelming spread, the moves are working. So, we are starting the stream off with a scary dungeon. We've only had one run die here, though. It was actually not even from an enemy. It was from our teammate Hao using Explosion in a tag team fight when he was supposedly on our side. So, yeah. Let's get started. Intruder spotted. Imposter Shedinja. Two things I do not want to see. Okay, so Delcatty has decent defense with Live Fusion Bolt, so we try Boom Burst. Lives that too. Not that much spa. Potions really aren't gonna give me much anyways. I got a free turn here, so fuck it. Fuck it. Alright, okay. Oh, I already had this attack with that sandstorm. Oh, what the hell? Oh. Okay, well. I have it in my notes. This one is no Spadef. Burst actual value. I need to use repels. What am I doing? One big problem in here is you can't use your ride Pokemon to like fix the tracker, so whenever I'm in a moment of running and round and stuff, I'm going to be dealing with that. I feel like I've seen Donphan before, and I one-shot it. I feel like I one-shot it, but I don't know which side. I think it was, I mean, I would have tried physical first, right? Yeah. So many notes, dude. Bees. 71. Megan.
Perfect.
Perfect. Good morning, Desix. Happy Tuesday. Okay, I'll just find. Oh. Cinco de Mayo and Taco Tuesday and Revenge the 5th. All the days. I'll have this written down. I don't think it had lived before. I see, I see. That would be a Reshiram. I've not seen before. That lives and has Gust. And good Spa, because that's not that strong. It does a lot of damage still. Yikes. Kind of want to try and heal on... this guy that might use an X item. Be nice if you used your X item. Please. I want to use some type of healing here. Monster skin. You're gonna be cool and use your X item, right? He didn't, but he didn't hit me, so I'll take that. That works too. Barrier change. Person. Okay. Still have 2 more fights we can do down here, but we get a dungeon heal after a fight with Faba, and then 3 fights where they might use X items, and a tag team fight. We get a heal, so I'm gonna go for that. You came back here and not even to join the cult? Pathetic. I need to stop you. Wow. Lives. God damn it. Pain in the ass, dude. What's up, Bonto and Frozen Wolf? Good morning. Happy Tuesday to you both. That sucks, man. Alright. X defense, X split F, and X speed. But they might not use they might not use an X item. First one I don't want to heal on because X defense is bad. Unless I use Boom Burst second turn. Unless it's something I can use Boom Burst on. Today's your 21st birthday, yo. Happy birthday. There's your celebration. If anyone wants to join in with like Feels birthday mans, they can do that. Happy birthday, Frozen Wolf. 21. Oh my goodness. You're so little. Thanks for always believing in me, Hal. Like giving me revives because you think my Pokemon's gonna die. Alright, I wish I had like something besides a Citrus Berry to hold. I don't really want to hold Citrus Berry. I also have not gotten a lot of berries for my weaknesses. I had one Rosalie berry this entire run. Otherwise, I haven't gotten anything for my weaknesses. It's really annoying, actually. Thank you. When it's in a pinch, I'm hit with a special move. Okay, I see what the difference is. Oh boy. Alright, first guy uses an X defend if he uses it. So if it's a mon that I can boom burst, then I can heal. If not, I probably just need to go. Probably have to boom burst it twice anyways. Imposter Boo. Oh, okay, well I wouldn't want to heal on that anyways. I saw this yesterday. Oh god, come on, I saw this yesterday, man. What the fuck? I don't know. Use your X defend, please. No, brother, what do you mean you're not using your X item? I'm so fucking cooked. Okay, Aqua Ring. I think it's so much for that. Thing is in a mega tank conversion too. Why did it fail? I think it's just an mega tank, dude. I'm really interested to why that failed. Why did conversion 2 fail? Maybe I do want to do a small heal on this. Spamming conversion 2. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna keep learning moves, but interesting. Conversion 2 is the one that changes typing based on the move that last hit you. So I'm hitting him with an electric move, so it should be changing him into something that resists electric, but I don't know why it's not working. Alright, this guy uses an X item, it'll be an X the Def. So I'm just gonna press Fusion Bolt. Hopefully it does takes that turn to do that. Okay, good. Casus lives. Good. Good, good, good. Nope, that's you're thinking of conversion 1. Conversion 1 does that. Conversion 2 is the one based off of the move you get hit with. Lycan Rock, the rock type. Speed. Lycan Rock live. Please still be slower than me. God damn, I hate everything. Fuck. I have to do one more tag team fight, but I'm in a really bad spot. I get healed after this fight though, so if it could just not be a threat, if Hao could help me out here. I saw Blacephalon yesterday, and I think it lived. And then okay. Lantern has Imposter. Very high defense, no attack, Rock Wrecker at 41. Okay. So, with that information, Rock Wrecker's not gonna hurt that much. And he might have Rock Wrecker to hit the other Blacephalon. It's fire type, so I'm gonna go for Banette. I've seen Banette though, right? Not? Or didn't write it down. No, man, why are you so tanky? Okay, Swords Dance. Alright, come on, just attack each other. Don't hit me. Rock Wrecker on other Blacephalon, that's what I expected. Frenzy Plant, no, wait, no. Why? Okay, no special attack either. Why do you attack me? Okay, he doesn't have any attacking stats. Thank God. Alright, it's very high defense, but it's a ghost type, so I can't hit with Boom Burst anyways, so there's not much I could do here. I'm gonna just chip it down. Okay. We get healed. Scary. 72. Good level up. Cosmog is an Ultra Beast? Who could have guessed? Trash. I said trash, not raid message. What do you mean? What do you mean by that, streamer bot? I literally said trash. And you think I said raid message? That's literally not even close to the same thing. Not even close to the same thing. No notes on this. This has high defense. It'll live 1,000 arrows, but Boom Burst is unlikely to kill anyways. It might not even like two-shot or even put it into range to kill. If I had Fire Pledge, then I would test it, but I don't think it's worth testing. I can just two-shot this, I guess. Get burned. If I was in the overworld, I would test it, but in dungeon, I don't really want to test that. I'm gonna get off my screen. The noon. I don't have any notes. We do a tag team fight, and then we get healed again. And we can come back for that other trainer on the left side, and then we can go fight another fight and get healed again. What do we do? No, Striker. Streamerbot's silly. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're having a good morning. Up here I kill with 1,000 arrows, but now it's split damage. Rotom Mower. I got killed with back order last time. Rotom Fridge lives. Rotom Mower has oh no, never mind. Rotom Mower has very high defense. And Magic Garden. Let me see if I can kill Rhyperior then. Thank you. Okay, good. Yeah, it's just my streamer bot. What about a color change? Okay. Okay, just became a steel type. He exploded. But it doesn't affect me, because he's stupid. Okay. I'm a ghost. I'm a ghost. Silly, silly. Alright, I'll take that. Alright, we get healed. Yeah. I'm in freaking Aether Paradise 2 and Amon is exploding. It's fucking giving me PTSD. My Mega Gyarados died to that shit. Not even from the enemy though. From Hal, my own goddamn teammate. Can't die to explosion this time unless it's Scrappy, I guess. Alright, this is the last fight on this floor. Boys Neomon like yesterday. It wasn't actually that long ago. It was just like three or 4 days ago. 4 times weak to 1,000 arrows? Surely. Surely. Very good. Alright. Tag team fight with Gladion. If we win that, we are tied for 4th. And then a tag team fight with Hao versus Faba. And if we get through that, it is a top 4 run. All alone. Whoa, whoa, what? Cheese and Greeno. Alomomola I can one-shot. Drapion. I can one-shot. It saw it twice yesterday. Really Slow has Tailwind at 48. So it has Tailwind. But it's really slow, but it would also make the Mon on the other side of the field faster, so it's a little concerning. But I have good speed, so maybe... And I get healed after this fight. Alomomola is an unknown entity because I just one-shot it, and I haven't let it use a move before. I'm gonna get rid of Alomomola. Drapion still won't outspeed. The other Mon might. Vikavolt is a threat. I remember this being bad for me. What was it? It's faster than me. It was already faster than me, so the Tailwind doesn't matter. It has very high attack. It had Play Rough, but it has no defense. This was earlier on. It might not have Play Rough anymore. Hopefully, it doesn't attack me. If it does, hopefully it's not a physical move. This might kill both of them as long as I'm not dead. Oh god, it still fucking has it. Ow! Still has fucking play rough. Fucking piece of shit. Oh, Drapion did outspeed this time, huh? Okay. Fucking Vikavolt, man. One more Mon. Brachion. I don't think I've seen this. They have. No, that's Torterra. Terrakion is fighting Rock. 1,000 arrows. Nice. All right. Tied for top 4. 73, and we get healed again. We're already healed. It's crazy. It literally healed us before the fight was even done. Oh, never mind. It was just the tracker not updating. Okay. We're not healed, but then we get healed, which we just got healed. Fun times. Alright. Here we go. This is the fight where Mega Gyarados died. Okay, Necrozma DMI one-shot with 1,000 arrows, but now it's gonna be split damage. I have not... I don't think I might have seen Toxapex once. I really don't have a better option here than just press 1,000 arrows, though. Nice! Okay, Necrozma, Scary Mon down. Bone Claws. Oh, Pidgeot, please help me. What are you doing, gamer? Tailwind again? Okay, everything's using Tailwind. Regular Garchomp. I know I have notes for both of these. Very, very high defense. No Spadef. Boom Burst it is. Of course, you're a son of a bitch. You lowered my special attack. Fun. Pidgeot bouncing on it, Dio. Weather Ball, but he attacked the Pidgeot, okay. He's gonna Mystical Fire me again. It still kill Toxapex. It won't kill Garchomp. Maybe the bounce kills Garchomp though. Oh, it didn't kill Toxapex. Huh? Oh, I gotta crow the Garchomp. Okay. The bounce should kill Toxapex. Don't miss. What? Okay. What the fuck? I think the Pidgeot has no attack at all. The para was nice. What's up, Salt Fan? Happy Tuesday. Hi, Tony. Welcome back. You were here right at the beginning. Yeah, keep Hone Clawsing, because, you know, you gotta do, like, 3 damage instead of 2. Goodra. I don't think we've seen this in the seed. Oh, maybe we have. That's making me recall something. Okay. Very high Spadef, high defense. Yeah, Shockwave. But he's probably not going to attack me with Shockwave. This thing is going to take a few turns to take out. But hopefully he just attacks the Pidgeot while Electric Surge Shockwave goes off. Doesn't have much spa, but when it's Electric Surge boosted, so a little bit more annoying. But if Pidgeot bounces, then it's going to probably target me on the other turns. Okay, Hone Claws. Take the hit, take the hit, take the hit, take the hit. Not me, not me, not me. You're smart, right? Good. I wish they were smart enough to realize that they were slower and they would still target the Pidgeot in this turn. but it's gonna target me now. Oh wait, Pidgeot's faster. Ah, it still didn't fucking kill, man. Even now, yeah. Oh, it didn't target me. Oh, okay. Maybe it was smart enough. Simisear! Hooray. We have a Simifuck on our side. That's his ace. We know what this thing is. This is Acemon. Don't be Z Explode. Boy, that wouldn't matter. Don't do Z Parasong. Okay, Z Worry Seed. Okay. And regular Garchomp again. 2 regular Garchomps. Here had Worry. We know 3 of the things move. We know it has Baneful Bunker, we know it has Worry Seed, and we know it has Rock Wrecker with very low attack. So we know the Rival's Ace isn't really a big threat. Okay, a -2 Spa. Is that better than 1,000 Arrows? Let me see how much 1,000 Arrows is doing, I guess. Actually, I could go for attack order. I could go for attack order crits. It's high crit move. I know he has much higher. Yeah, he has much higher defense. Was that Secret Sword? Okay, Secret Sword is blocked. Can't hit me with. Okay, well, -2 Spa. Maybe this is still doing more. Also split damage. Okay, House has a very... Leech? Oh, that's Worry Seed. What? So much information coming out so quickly. Also has which it is. Finally faster than me. But -4. Kill it. All right, top 4 run. We get healed again for the next part of the dungeon. Oh, he big angry. So yeah, our next run to pass will be the Uxie that had Poison Heal. It'll be like, if we get that far, it'll be like back to back to, you know, jumping up best runs. Uxie died in Vast Pony Canyon. That's our 3rd best run, and then the literal trainer after that is where Mega Blastoise died. That's where our 2nd best run is. So. Z Worry Seed is hype, yeah. It would be cool to actually get to like the end of the game, because knowing that the rival's ace is not a threat at all. If I had any type of like setup, I could really set up on that thing. It should be the first one out, right? Is it the first one out? I don't think it's, maybe it's not the first one out in the champ fight. I wish it was. We'd be popping. I could do all the, I know it's full moveset. I know it's not a threat in any way other than getting rid of my mummy. Bad. This thing had Hurricane at 31 and very high special attack, and it had Lightning Rod. Has Lightning Rod. Boosted its special attack when it did that. Alright, 31. It has learned more than 4 moves. It does not have Hurricane anymore. What other markings did I have? Did I test both of its defenses? High spot, no defense. No defense. Okay. Oh yeah, because I was like healing and shit. Okay, well, not no defense apparently. Decent defense. Okay. Water sports is fine though. Meep. Me. Meep. Hi, Funky Gal. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're well. Dagro. Real. Okay. This thing lives attack order, and at 23 it had Roar of Time and did decent out damage. It does not have Roar of Time anymore. But I might as well test Spadef. No Spadef. Chestnut. No Spadef. Ooh. Up next is Guzma 3 fight. I'm gonna go Lychee Berry. I get low health, it'll give me an attack boost. Okay. If we get through Guzma 3 and then we fight Dulce that has 1 Pokemon, and then we get healed again for right before Lusamine. Guzma 3 is a full boss fight, though. Here we go. I fought him not too long ago, right at the end of stream yesterday. I got absolutely trolled. He used an X defense and an X attack, and then his lead one had freaking haze, and I just wasted him. But then I full cleared his team without any problems after that, anyways, so. Banger. Mega Shark. I don't think I've seen Mega Shark. I've seen regular Shark multiple times. Yeah, I think regular Shark I've seen multiple times and I've one-shot every time. I don't know about this, though. Also, he's got EVs, IVs, and shit like that, so... Okay, Poison Powder miss. Huge. Okay. Ah, no! Come on, man. Ugh. Okay, at least it wasn't Volt Absorb, but he just threw it in there because it resists. Wow. Okay, it was a crit. Oh my god, it outspeeds me. Oh my fucking god. Ow. That sucked. Now I'm in a bad spot. Okay, Sawsbuck I one-shot last time, but... Might outspeed me. Please don't. Please die. Please don't live because you're a Guzmamon. You're gonna live because you're a Guzmamon. Okay, good, good. Incineroar I saw yesterday. Comatose. I didn't write any notes, so I one-shot it with 1,000 arrows. Oh boy. Bro, what? Jaboka Berry? Heart Stamp? I might be dead. That sucks, man. I fucked up because I should have just attack ordered the shark on the second turn. If I attack ordered the shark on the second turn instead of fusion bolting again, when he swaps into the Guzzlord would have just died. I think? No. Because I crit the fusion bolt. The fusion bolt was I can't speak. Fusion bolt was resisted. So it was 50 power, but then I crit, so it was 75 power. Attack order is super effective, so it's 180. No, it would have killed. It would have killed. Fuck me. And then I don't take that flare cannon hit, and then I'm at much better. I'm not, you know, I'm at full health for that. Dude, it's crazy. Just one fucking mistake. Just one teeny tiny little minuscule mistake. That's all it takes, and the run is over. If I had just been like thinking, hey, I pressed an electric move, there is a non-zero chance he might switch out, and I do have another super effective move that is a guaranteed kill. So if he did swap out, you know, fuck. That sucks, man. That sucks. Guzma 3 death, man. First Guzma 3 death. It was a good run, though. This run was so freaking painful. It was just so costly. Like, I also could have healed here, but I had one-shot it last time, and I didn't know what it had, and it's still pretty early, like, in the fight where he could have coverage, and he did have coverage, so. Guzma 3, the outspeed flare cannon, man. All right. We had Psych Up and Throat Chop and Sky Drop from the Heart Scales if we made it to E4. So I don't think I take any of those. I think I keep Boom Burst on my moveset, so yeah. That's our final moveset, unless for some reason I take Fire Pledge at some point, but yeah, no, that's definitely our final moveset. Most likely. Cool Mon, if it had a better spread, could have been maybe a little bit better. All right. On that, did the final blow. That'll do it. That'll do it. 170 attack, super effective. I have to be full health when this comes out. I have low defense, so I have to be full health when this comes out. Yeah, there's no fucking way. Like, if I heal there, he does definitely over half of my health, and I still don't one-shot him, so, yeah. I had to. I had to be full health when this comes out. And the Roa Berry, of course. Guzzlord. Yeah. Would have died if I could have predicted... If I could have predicted he was going to swap out there. Might have been a rivalry as well. I don't think it has a gender, though. This thing wearing Fleur Cannon is so bad. Barely outspeeds me. This had also just died. I would have... No, actually, I needed the swap in free turn because that thing outsped me. So the fact that this did live was actually good for me because then I got that free turn of swapping, but unfortunately, I didn't take advantage of the free turn of swapping. What else was there? There was a Steelix and a Klefki. I hadn't seen Klefki at all. I don't know about. I saw Mega Steelix multiple times. I don't know. Regular Steelix would have outsped me, and it would have. What level was it? 61. It would have ice hammered me. Wow. Not good either. I mean, this thing would have outsped me. It would have hit me, and it would have hurt. So that's also not good. Normal, unless it was normalized. If it was normalized, then it was free as fuck. If it was normalized, then it wouldn't be able to hit us at all. And Klefki might have been imposter. Jesus Christ, dude. Klefki might have been imposter. Isn't that fun? And if it wasn't imposter, it would have been super effective flying press. Not much attack. Might live because I don't have coverage for it, but it's very low HP. There's no way I can like. What happens after I do that? After I black out here, I go all the way back here. I really want to know. Dude, how do I even get there again? I go this way. Oh no, here. Am I able to get there from here? I want to know if that Mon was gonna be imposter or not. Okay, he's here. What do you mean? You were over there. All right, and then I also want to know if that thing was normalized. No audio for a bit. It's okay. We're just gonna be going over the logs. Okay, so I'm gonna go this. He gets the poison this time. It's more annoying. He's gonna swap. He didn't swap. Why did he not swap? Why did he not swap this time, huh? Why did he not swap this time, huh? Ozbug comes out this time. Why? Guzzlord. I'm just gonna full restore anyways. Gonna lower his special attack. Oh, you missed. Or that works too. Then I take the hit anyways. Comes Incineroar. Don't have an X defend, right? Oh, got used up. Ass. How much damage does it do? It does. $152. So there's no way for me to get through this unless I'm at full health when it comes out. There's actually just no way. Because it has a Roat Berry. If it didn't have a Roat Berry, I need to take another hit. I need to get to like low health so that it procs the Lychee Berry, and then maybe I could kill. Okay, there we go. This might kill now. Nope. I'm dead. Man, I can't get past this fucking thing. I just want to see the last two Mons. Fucking asshole. Maybe I should have considered the weakness policy over the lychee berry. I was gonna use the weakness policy for lucamine though. Oh, you guys couldn't even see, but whatever. Kind of running through anyways. Okay. All right, come on. This time, just let me through. Also, he played it completely differently last time. He didn't swap out. Miss the poison powder, please. Leer is even worse. You gonna swap? No, he didn't swap. Why did he not swap? I don't know. How many heals do I have? I have a 4 store. I want to take this hit. Then he lowers the special attack by 2 stages. This should die now. +2. Pokeberry. Alright, Klefki was not imposter. It was not imposter, and the fact that Steelix comes out last means it probably does have fucking it probably does have normalize. Alright, ready? Normalize. No, it didn't have normalize. Wow. Interesting. Okay. Okay, good to know, I guess. It's weird that it came out after the Klefki. I guess the Klefki still had covered with Flying Press. Okay. Alright, well, that's good. I'm gonna run, our ad's gonna start in a second here. I'll take a quick break. Look at some more of the logs. There's some things I want to check out. Alright, well, let the ad start. Sigh. All the ads are finished. The Arceus had like no moves. Yeah, super duper tanky, no moves. It had Charm, Conversion to Aqua Ring, and I think we saw it at 50, something like that, right? So it had Floral Healing as well. It was gonna get super effective Disarming Voice. It's gonna get Foul Play at 80. Ugh. Bad. All right. Reshiram did Gust and lived. Yep, that's a 680 BST for you. Axorus was funny. Axorus has like 200 defense physical and has like 11 spadef. Let's look. Yeah. 113 HP, 120 defense, and 21 spadef. It was very funny, man. This Lapras had Moongeist. Horrifying. Yeah. Outspeed Moongeist Beam. This thing was a run killer. What a power move. Stupid ass Carbank that I ran into on Guzman. Also on freaking Nanu. Stupid freaking Omega Tank lower spadef, but I had only resisted move and I had baby doll eyes like a dumbass. Such an asshole mom with baby doll eyes. It was just not a threat other than its stupid baby doll eyes. Why did they make that Prio? Why does it have to be Prio, man? It's so stupid. Mega Pinsir is weird because one-shot it on Guzma 1 without setup, and then we fought it in a different fight that wasn't a boss battle, and it lived. So I think it might have like a multi-scale or a fur coat or a shadow shield as one of its abilities. No? What? How did we one-shot it on Guzma 1 then? We weren't set up. I don't remember it being a crit, but maybe it was? Weird. This Gothitelle was horrifying. No special defense. Had high defense and high special attack with stab, super effective psychic. Yep. Yep. Boom Burst just did so much this seed. It's crazy. 196 defense, 18 spadef. 136 spa with a 270 power move for me. Oh, we could see if I don't think Rotom Fridge is gonna be. I think they swapped out because it probably resisted electric, but yeah, it just resisted electric. Oh, it wasn't Volt Absorb. Porygon Z had so much physical defense. It has to be first. Surely. No, it's just 210 defense, 210 HP and 113 defense. Crazy. What did it use on me? No attack, Fire Lash. Yeah, no attack, Fire Lash is what it was using on me. Oh, was funny. So Oh lived Fusion Bolt, and then it was trying to use Bounce, but I killed it because Thousand Arrows hits it while it's in Bounce. So would it have hurt if it was able to get that bounce off? No, not really. I mean, it would have been stab super effective bounce, and I had lower defense. But still, 52 attack is probably not too bad. It hurts somewhat just because of the situation, the stat spread, but it's not a high attack stat. Eradicate was funny. No Spadefulness. Yeah. Decent enough defense to live. Oh my god, it could have been Imposter. Holy shit. So many imposters this seed. There was like 2 other imposters we saw that I didn't even have to fight, and then this thing had imposter. This seed was filled with imposter. Holy shit, dude. I'm gonna look at the text log. How many fully evolved imposters do we have? We have Eradicate, Parasect, Gengar, Electrode, Cubone's not fully evolved, Meganium, Totodile's not fully evolved, Lantern, 6, Honchkrow, 7, Giratina, 8, Superior, 9, Swaddle, Delphox, 10, Pavilion, 11, Pancham, Klefki, 12, Decidueye, 13. 13 different fully evolved imposters in this seed. That's fucking ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Snorlax was faster and high attack. This thing might have been a perfect spread. It either had like no Spadef or it was like, I don't think it was a glass cannon because it lived, but it might be perfect spread Snorlax. It might be too fast. Okay, no Spadef. No Spadef, but yeah, it was faster than me and had pretty high attack with a Wild Charge. And Levitate, the one that we ran into. Ninetales was also Levitate, but we were able to hit it anyway. 1,000 Arrows works. It was very slow, though. Yeah, I knew it had good physical attack, though. And it lived, so. It hit me with Vine Whip and did good damage. I was like, wow. Kricketune lived and missed Zap Cannon. Would have hurt, but it would have paired me. Whimsicott had Psy Strike, which was really lived. Yeah, just it might have been. Psy Strike doesn't have a secondary effect now. Mind. I mean, Mega Garchomp is just gonna be like every stat. As far as I can tell, Mega Garchomp just was like literally like every stat. Oh, maybe not. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, so his HP stat was making it look like he had more Spadef. I don't think he ever hit me with a special move, because that would have been really bad. He only used like Fire Punch on me. Didn't have any special moves after like early game. Wow. That's horrifying. Oh, okay, and then this regular Salamence nearly killed the run twice. First, it was on was it on Guzma 1? Yeah, I think it was on Guzma 1. It had Hustle. Nearly one-shot me. Honestly, I mean, Hustle boosted, and he has EVs and IVs, plus it's Stab, plus it's super effective, plus it's Brave Bird. It's very strong. So a 360 power move with 130 attack. Or how is that? 4200. Yeah, basically 130 physical attack when it had the Hustle with EVs and IVs. Nearly one-shot me. And then we ran into it again on a double battle, a lower level double battle, but it happened to be next to a fucking Impostermon. So it Ended up being horrible there too. But that other one had Toxic Boost, so. Nearly killed the run twice. What else? What do I care about? Claydol nearly killed me with stab, super effective prismatic laser. I think it was bad. Really? It didn't. I guess it didn't nearly kill me, but ow. I mean, it's a 300 power move. 62 spa. It was in a dungeon, right? The Mimikyu was funny. It had Draining Kiss and adaptability. Yeah, 92 spa, adaptability, stab, super effective, Draining Kiss. Okay, and then Vikavolt, which we ran into today as well, but I'd already run into before. Problem. Faster than me, high attack, play rough. Yeah. Yeah, this thing was bad. It did have play rough in its final moveset too. Disgusting. Disgusting mon for me. I haven't updated the last yet. Hold on. Marshadow died to Guzma 3, Guzzlord outspeed Fleur Cannon into Incineroar, 170 attack, lives and Heart Stamp. Fourth best run. 07. Blacephalon was just an Omega tank. Spot and special attack. Yeah. It's a fork on the defensive side. Mega Latias had incredibly high physical defense. Yeah. Yeah. Nice spread. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. This thing that you absolutely cannot kill gets fucking Perish Song. Well, we die if we run into that ever. Oh, we could look at the Rivals Ace. So the Rivals Ace is a Vulpix that we one-shot, but then it evolved into City. That would have been completely free, which we would have only fought one more time anyways, but yeah. So it had Secret Sword, which can't hit me, Baneful Bunker, which I'm not making any contact, Worry Seed, which, fine, I lose Mummy, and Rockwrecker with Resisted and no attack. So that's funny that it evolved into this. Regular Garchomp had very, very, very high defense. Yeah. Yeah, very, very, very high defense and no Spadef. Honestly, it only lived in the Aether Paradise 2 because it was split damage, probably split damage boom burst, and and because it had really high HP. Getting close. There's so many notes. All right, Rotom Mower either had Rockhead or Magic Guard. Wait, what? This is not the right mon. Does it have like? Is Rotom Mower different? No, it is this. Rotom Mower. Rotom Wash, Rotom Heat, Rotom Fridge, Rotom Fan. Does it have the base? Does it work differently in like SOS calls? I'm a little confused because it used I forget what it used. It used something that was super effective in recoil, but then it didn't take recoil damage. Let me check all the Rotoms. Wow, what a fucking. Wait, what? I don't understand. I already saw Rotom. I'm confused. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Zygarde 10% was an annoying mon. So it had good defense or good HP, okay defense. I just didn't have coverage for it, but then it had strength sap. It was really annoying. Again, it's not showing strength sap on this one, but oh no, there it is. Which was annoying to deal with. World fight though. And then Palkia had Lightning Rod and High Spa and Hurricane and yeah, and everything. Lightning Rod, the first time I ran into it, just boosted its special attack into a super effective Hurricane. Horrible, but it had no defense. I have only had known because I one-shot it when I went for the kill, but I spent some healing first anyways. Did it? It did. It only had Mud Slap later on. The second time we fought it, it lost Hurricane. Could have been no guard. Would have been funny for Mud Slap. Mienshao was trying to use Sky Attack. Lived, and then we kill it with Boom Burst. Yeah, very high defense, lower SPDEF. No attack for that Sky Attack if it did hit us, so whatever. I want to see the Audino because we ran to Audino like 3 times, and I never tried a physical move on it. Because I had no SPDEF, it kept just dying to Boom Burst. It might have lived. Might have lived because I didn't have coverage on the physical side. Anything else? Dugtrio was gonna have Psywave on its final moveset, right? Thing was a problem just because I couldn't kill it. Yeah. This thing was gonna be a problem. It had decent enough attack too with Shadow Sneak and Psywave, and I just had enough defenses to where I didn't have coverage, so it would always live. I'd have to eat something from it. God, so many notes. Let's see. Mega Absol was faster than me, lived, and had Magic Guard. Magic Guard. Almost a crazy good spread. I had no physical attack with a Nuzzle. Dude, this was really close to a Godmon. If you can have Blue Flare, Earth Power. Lovely Kiss for no, it's Magic Card. Hidden Power. Prismatic Laser. Could have just maybe gotten Tail Glow. Alright, the Kling Clang. Would it have died to resisted Boomber? Nah, it would have lived. We ran into a Thick Fat multiple times. It was very tanky on the physical side. It had enough HP and Spidef to it would have lived 70 power boom burst. So Ultra Necrozma. I mean, we really need to see Ultra Necrozma. It's Ultra Necrozma. What are we expecting here? I know it's just going to be very high defense. Yeah. Right into this, it had Volt Absorb and incredibly high defense. Yeah. Yeah. It's 750 BST. Would expect. And then finally, Durham Black. 5 million times in this fucking run. It was such an annoying fucking mon because it had so much physical defense and it had a sky drop and, you know, super effective sky drop. It did lose that, and then it had Aqua Tail when it was raining and on the in the side Po Town, and then it's just such an annoying mon. It was gonna, I mean, we don't see it at this level. Probably not this level either. So Aqua Tail forever, I guess. Had enough speed def to where it was like I had to use Boom Burst on it, but it was still like a 3-shot. Such an annoying mon. Okay, that's all the notes of the mons that I cared about. We had Lusamine coming up. Espeon is really interesting. Espeon kept coming out second, so it had something for us, and then Lusamine led with some type of coverage. What does it have? What did it have? It had didn't have coverage for us. Interesting. Was it coming out just to like burn us with Will-O-Wisp? I guess that might be it. Oh, it might have came out because of Motor Drive. Oh, but no, that doesn't make sense because the first time I fought it, I don't think I pressed Electric because it was Illusion. It was an Illusion mon showing. It was a Stantler with Illusion showing as an Espeon. No, I did press it. Yeah, because that would have been the super effective move. Yeah. I did press that, and then it came out second for Motor Drive. But I wouldn't have pressed that into the Espeon because I had coverage for it. Interesting. Okay. Alolan Raichu, Kling Klang again. Oh my god. Kamala, Nihilego, which I had 4 times coverage for, and Golem, which I had 4 times coverage for. That's not a scary team other than Kling Klang. I know Kling Klang would live, but it wasn't like that much of a threat. That doesn't look too bad. Nanu number 2? Nanu number 2? When do you fight Nanu number 2? What the fuck? I've never made it here. I don't have setup. Like, I don't think this mon can win because I never got the setup. The Heart Skill didn't have setup for E4. Giratina. Oh boy. Giratina lead is nice and scary. Kieran Black again. just keeps coming back. Suicune, which I had coverage for. The score lived. Interesting. I think Starmie lived too. Psychium Z. Did Starmie have a... That could one-shot me if it had a psychic move. Yeah, I think it lived. It had Prismatic Laser. Oh, shit. Okay, we just die here then. If I don't have any type of physical setup, I just die to that. I die to Z-Move Prismatic Laser. Z-Move Prismatic Laser Stab, super effective. I just die to that. I outspeed it, so if I don't one-shot this, if I don't have any type of attack boost, then I am dead. There, for sure. It would have been this one. Arantis, Shaman, Snorlax, which we couldn't one-shot. Okay. Oh, is there any other pivots? I caught the Mars Shadow. I YOLO'd it. There was a Blissey, but I had a classy thing with, so I didn't want to scout with it, so I just had to YOLO it. The Blissey wasn't terrible. It's not great. It's not terrible. If it got Swords Dance, maybe. I don't remember if it was there. It's not a great mon, though. I probably wouldn't have ran it. Nothing. Karen Black was in the wild as well. Why not? Hydreigon was here. Oh, you know what? I did remember. Yeah. I remember, like, I was like, I wasn't fully committed to this mon because of the stat spread. But then I learned 1,000 Arrows, and I'm like, really want to run this, but I don't want to run this. The Hydreigon was basically the same spread as this, except for the spa and the attack were swapped. It's not terrible, but this one's coping for Quiver Dance instead. Did get Palm Puff and Fire Pledge, but I guess Flamethrower. Hey, look, there's my Power Punch that I needed on my mon. Flamethrower, Flying Press, High Horsepower, Nature Power, Seed Flare, EQ Discharge, Spectral Thief. Interesting moveset. No Quiver Dance. And then there was Moltres and Infernape. Moltres and Infernape, and we can look at Cosmom, I guess. Holy shit, look at this. Wow, Stab, Heat Wave, Stab, Incinerate. But unfortunately, that's all it has for like early game. It only has fire moves. This is amazing spread. Maybe like it just needs like Quiver Dance again, and it's like perfect. And then maybe if it could like burn up. Doesn't get Pollen Puff, does get Prismatic Laser, doesn't get Fire Pledge. It does get Quiver Dance. Wow. Quiver Dance at 50. Can you make it there? Probably not. Mind blown. Oof. I don't think it can win, right? Prismatic Laser, Heat Wave, Quiver Dance, and then something from the Beach TMs, but you have only Heat Wave and Incinerate for a special. Or until you get to the Beach TM, so it's tough. And you always do have that 4 times weakness, so. Good spread, though. Alright, Infernape and then Cosmom. It's okay, not great. Cosmom into Mega Metagross again. If Beach TM had Electric Special, you could win with this, especially with Foul Play through Hala. Let me see. I don't remember what that was. The Beach TMs? It had Venoshock, Frost Breath, Psyshock, Steam Eruption, Icy Wind, Earth Power, Secret Sword, Aura Sphere. Aura Sphere and Secret Sword were on the 3rd beach. No electric. So like fire types are fire dark types like Houndoom, Mega Houndoom and stuff. And yeah, we got some issues there. And water darks, Shark, Mega Shark and stuff like that. You get some coverage if you take like freeze if you take the always crit one. Fire Ice sucks, yeah. No fire, water, dark coverage, yeah. Cosmom evolves into Mega Metagross. If you could you do this? This is not the worst Cosmom spread I've ever seen, but it doesn't have any not great enough moves. Hammer Arm, Pursuit, Seismic Toss. But if you could evolve into Mega Metagross legally and then you just win. And then you just win. Because it has every single stat. Okay. It has no fucking moves, though. I mean, I guess Dragon Pulse, Shadow Ball. You don't have these moves until E4. It gets High Jump Kick. It does get Fire Pledge. Might be Drizzle, though, which would be cucking the Fire Pledge, but would be good for your weakness. And good for water shuriken. Okay, well, GG's. First death to Guzma 3. Man. It's a little bit of a misplay, but it's hard to know that they're going to swap out. And on it, when we replayed it, he didn't swap out the other 2 times. So if you missed it, he had a lead Mega Shark that lived Fusion Bolt. And I clicked Fusion Bolt turn 2, which I shouldn't have done, because I could have anticipated that it might swap out to a mon that resists or is electric immunity. And it ended up being Guzzlord that has no defense, but it outsped me with Flare Cannon. So when I didn't one-shot it with a resistant Fusion Bolt, it got to hit me with the Flare Cannon, do a massive chunk of damage, die, and then Incineroar comes out and lives, Roat Berry, 170 attack, Heart Stamp, kill me. And it did, basically, I had to be full health for that because of the Roat Berry. That plus the Roat Berry does over half of my health, so there was no way through. Yep. Or Jaboko, yeah. All right, 07, we go. Top 4 run. It was an interesting run. It's not a mon I run very often. A mon with not great spread, but incredibly good moves. So that is very uncommon for me. And Marshadow is a cool mon, so I'm happy with the run overall. I don't think it wins anyways without some type of physical setup or something. Not with that physical defense and not hitting hard enough. But maybe if I committed all of the resources I possibly had into grinding that Lurantis forever, then I could have been like level 40 going into the water totem. I'd be like 5 levels ahead, and then we win. Megalopunny? Labmon? Ooh, Megalopunny? Male? You'd still get the Labmon if it has a terrible spread. No speed. This would be awesome with speed boost. That's kind of it. Also has terrible moves. Really high attack. Where's my Pokeball? Ah, let me out. Ground gem. All right. What other music can we play now? We're done log looking. We can play some other music, I guess. All right. Hold on. I need to turn the shuffler, so. All right. What do we got here? All those resisted, huh? Stored power. 4 damage. Nice. Nice stab, super effective flying press. We go next. I need to update my title. All right, next seed. Getting close to having to generate more seeds here. I watched the VOD of your end of your run last night because I fell asleep, Blue. That, were you actually going to commit all your heals to that to live? I mean, I guess you had to, right? You were literally forced to. Ooh, we got Marshadow back. Dude, our last 2 runs are here. Marshadow and Uxie, our last 2 runs. I would feel so frustrated if you had to spend every one of your healing to keep a run alive, but that Mon was incredibly good. But also, it had no fucking moves. Yeah, you like, I hate when you're... I kind of hate when you have to do that, but also when it is literally forcing your hand and it's not like a roll or something. Like, if it was like a roll or, you know, you could like risk it or something, I would go for that instead of spending all the heals. But because you did like no damage and it resisted all your moves, you were forced to. So I kind of like that better. If it's gonna force me to heal, then fuck it. There's no option. You're gonna take Earth Power for fun. I was wondering why you were talking about that. I missed that context. I've thought about that too. I've had so many runs that just don't get moves that I'm like, dude, I've gotten all the way to Island 3 and I've learned nothing. Like, I'm just gonna take a second move because holy shit, I'm so tired of this. All right, do you want another Marshadow run or Uxie? We're doing a sequel. We're doing a sequel. It's funny, our last 2 runs are here. Uxie was probably goated with a sauce. Here we go. Nature's trying really, really hard. I mean, I guess. Hey, look, Roat Berry. We died a Jaboka Berry, basically. Moltres. And then we have a Roat Berry. Ooh. Will I get out of this fight? I am fighting... I forgot what I'm fighting. At least you know how you die? Play rough for some reason? Yeah, I'm gonna die some physical move. Mudsdale. Okay, coverage. I got coverage. Don't kill me. Okay, we're good. Alright, these level ups are gonna be real bad, huh, for the Spadef. If the speed keeps up, maybe. 4-1-2. Three, 1-2. I got +1 both times. No +0s. There's the +0. 4-0-2. We got 2 speed each time. All right. 3-2-3. Okay, okay. Like 3 attack. What the fuck? 3 attack. That Spadef is so scary. Maybe. If you just swap attack and Spadef, it's fucking perfect. Maybe we see the 11 move. And if it's good, we run it. But the problem is I probably don't hit 11 off the next trainer. It's, what, a level 5 Mon? It's very unlikely to get me all the way to level 11. It's going to get me like 10. I'd have to fight all 3 to maybe get to 11. Probably need to at least look around. See if there's anything incredibly good. It's going to have to take a really cool Mon for me to want to pivot off of it, but... I didn't see Shed at all last seed. My coverage would have been Mummy if it had contact. Because I decided not to teach Fire Pledge. And then we run into Shed here. This game has a funny sense of humor. I gotta write down Uxie if this run dies. Gotta remember to check that. Uxie, this thing doesn't have any coverage for it, so as long as it might have gone through the lab fight. I don't know. Everything was damaging though. Doesn't have like a throw move. Uxie would have to have some type of special coverage to maybe get through the Marshadow fight. I love skill link on my special attacker when I only have Water Shuriken as an option and already have a water move. Yeah, there was another Marshadow on the lab table. I don't know if I'm going to run it or not yet. It's a different spread than the last one. There was also Uxie on the lab table, which was our last previous run before the Marshadow. So it's funny. Hi Duffy, happy Tuesday. Tuesday. I need to close the guide. I need to bring up my calculator. Alright, static encounter is cast form. Don't care. Alright, we're gonna just take a look-see around, see if there's anything crazy. Otherwise, I'm not gonna even bother scouting and whatnot. Meryl. Just call this the fairy grass. Fairy water, fairy bug, fairy... Fairy? Fairies? Fairies! What the hell's happening? There's 4 fairy types in this grass. Delamise is cool, but it's not good enough. I would consider pivoting off of this. 517. It's decent. Decent BST. Yeah, not a fairy. 517 BST. Typing is a little interesting. Arachnoquid. Not a fairy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, one more Mon here. Definitely not considering that one. Electric Surge, Cutie Fly. Just want to make sure there's not like a Mega Blaziken or a Mega Lucario or a Mega Lopunny or Mega Gyarados or, you know. Just want to make sure there's nothing crazy in this grass that I might be missing out on. This is runnable, but it is not perfect. That's Spadef. Hi, Professor. Flare Cannon is overheat, but fairy typing. So it was super effective. 280 power move. Into an Incineroar with Heart Stamp, which is Psychic, which is also super effective. Yeah. I could have played it better. But it's hard to... So what happened was Mega Sharpedo was his first mon out, and it lived Fusion Bolt. But I also had Attack Order self-coverage that would have killed it on the second turn. So, like, the only way I get through that fight, realistically, is... knowing I press Fusion Bolt turn 1, there is a non-zero chance that he would swap turn 2 into a mon that might have Volt Absorb or might even just resist the electric type move. And if I just, realize that that's a non-zero chance of happening and Attack Order would kill anyways, I should have pressed Attack Order instead of just pressing Fusion Bolt again. He ends up doing that. Guzzlord comes out, resists Fusion Bolt, lives, outspeeds me Flare Cannon. So if I had just pressed Attack Order, it would have died to Attack Order, and then I don't take the Flare Cannon hit. And then I'm full health when the Incineroar comes out. I can two-shot it. I live the Heart Stamp that it uses. Yeah. He did have also a Steelix that would have outsped me with Ice Hammer as well, though. So I would have had to also commit a heal. Because I don't think I might have one-shot it, but I'd have to eat a hit. So I don't know what my health would be like at. Yeah. Yeah. So it's like I could have played it better. It could have gone, the run could have gone farther. It doesn't win though. The heart scale moves, there was no setup on heart scale. There was less like marginally worse moves on heart scale to make it all the way to E4. But in the E4, one of the E4 members had a Starmie that would have lived Fusion Bolt. I already knew it lived Fusion Bolt. It had a Psychium Z on it, and it had Prismatic Laser. So it would have been a 300 power Z move, super effective move, and it had good spa. So it would have just one-shot me from like full health. Though I was absolutely dead to that Starmie no matter what. But I would have been... I'm happy with the run anyways. Not a spread I usually run. Having a ton of really good moves was very fun, even if the spread wasn't perfect. Got farther than maybe I expected. It was maybe a little bit of a frustrating seed because of how much healing I had to spend to just keep it alive, but it was interesting. Not my normal type of run. And now we have another Marshadow that I might be running. I might run, but Spadef is low, so, and only has one move. I'm just trying to see the last Pokemon in this grass to know it's not something crazy good. Cloyster! Alright, there we go. We're moving on. Resistwing. Wrong one. Alright, Pavilion. How you doing, Professor, though? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Happy morning. Good morning to you. Vulpix. Some good sleep and work is chill right now. I got woken up from like 2 different nightmares last night. I'm not someone who has nightmares very. Ah! I didn't want to do that. I tried to flee. All right, get me out of here. I feel bad because one of my nightmares like woke me up and Toothless was laying on my legs and I like woke up in like a frenzy and like shook him off. Scared him probably. I haven't. It's been a long time since I've had any like nightmares. It was very out of the norm. There's still 3 more Mons here. Hello? I've only seen 4 out of 7. Regular Gyarados? Oh man, where's Mega Gyarados? Mega Gyarados I'd scout. Koopa Unbound is illegal, which is why I'm not even bothering with that. Golett. Alright, one more. One more Mon. This is funny. It feels exactly like the last Marshadow that I ran. I was like, it's runnable. It's not perfect. I'll see if there's something crazy good to catch. And I scouted every pivot option before Rival, and then there wasn't anything worth it. There was Moltres with a 4 times weakness, and then there was Hydreigon with a 4 times weakness, and there was Infernape, and I'm like, none of those are better than just running a Marshadow, so I just ran the Marshadow. And now we're ending up doing like the same thing. I'm like, this is runnable, but I just want to see if there's something crazy better, potentially. And then there's going to be nothing, and I'm going to run Marshadow again. Can I get a shiny so that I can like get some experience, get that level 11 quicker, see if it's worth running? If Fairy didn't have such a powerful move, Hydreigon would be sick. Yeah. Gen 5 Hydreigon is goated before Fairy exists. And I mean, technically 4 times weaknesses can always have some type of ability to help with it, whether it be Protean or an absorbing one or filter or something along those lines. It can help. There can have an ability to help, but it's just unlikely. Of course. Can I see the 7th Pokemon here? Pavilion, Quilladin, Vulpix, Hoopa, Gyarados, Golett. Yep, that's 6. Sydney. Your phone autocorrected didn't to Sydney. Thinking about moving to Australia? That your phone is autocorrecting to Sydney? Or was he looking up Sydney Sweeney? Ooh la la. Bad at swiping. Just give me rewards for always finding these encounters, right? Come on, give me a goddamn shiny so I can gain experience. I never get shinies while I'm just like grinding these grasses for 30, 40 minutes just trying to find one encounter. I can get rewarded with a shiny that I can get for experience. It'd be awesome. But no. All the shinies are on the trainers. Alright, I'm gonna give this 5 more tries and we have to go to an ad break. 1, 2, Wingle! Hey, there it is. All right. I'll quickly do this fight. Let's do this fight and then we go to ad break. You're just gonna have shinies? Yeah. Oh, this is bad mon for me. Flavorlets. Yeah, trainers can have shinies in this game, and it's been happening a lot to me. I probably had like 8 different shinies on enemy trainers in the past like 3 days. It's been crazy. It's been way abnormal. More often than normal lately. Alright, I'm gonna run ads, I'll be right back, and then we'll see some other pivots. Or run Marshadow. Lepa. Yeah, no, trainers are just randomly shiny. I don't know what their odds are, but not scripted. Alright, 3 spawns here. Pat rat. No thank you. Dentine. Don't drop that Dentine. Hey. No thank you. Luminion. Nope. Alright, 3 here. Grovile. No thank you. Arachnoquid again. 900 Pokemon and get 2 repeated spawns. Classic. And Chimecho. Okay. Just one more patch of grass to check. There's 7 mons here. If nothing better, then we will run this at least past arrival. Pansage. That's illegal. That's illegal. Ubchew. It is actually following the exact same pattern as the last Marshadow run. Other than the moves just aren't goated. Make him afraid of ya, Wurmple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 more Mons. Hypno. Alright, one more Mon, and then we... Do I fight the other trainers? Do I fight the other trainers? The How's Ace is a Mudsdale. I have coverage for it. Because I can keep pivoting after Rival. I don't know if I want to waste the experience. Muds Bray. Okay. I'll hit level 11 either way from the Rival fight, which will go a long way to deciding if I'm going to run this or not. So I'm going to keep the other trainers for potentially if I pivot off of this. If this isn't going to move at 11 in 15, 20, maybe. Mega Gardevoir. Oh boy. That was a crit. Hit yourself? Oh my god. That was a crit. Hit yourself? Okay. Good, no para. Alright, new move. Dude, this thing... Flare Blitz, Woodhammer, Brave Bird. This thing really wants Rockhead or Magikarp, dude. What are you doing? Where Magikarp? That's crazy. Decreate. Ow. Okay. I'm definitely gonna look at post pivots as well. Post rival pivots. We have 9 more options before the school, and then we have 16 options in the school. A lot of options. Call Yoko, we said it all. Call Yoko, we there when you call. Call Yoko. Yep. Soft sand on the beach. Ain't no fucking way, brother. We found sand on the beach. Is this even randomized, streamer? That up are hilarious. My favorite of this cutscene is watching the 3 animals, the 3 Pokemon in the back, like travel around the room while the cutscenes are happening. Alright. Magmortar is a good mon. I don't think its BST is enough for me to consider pivoting off of this. Pichu is 2. Right, I want to check this fat grass first. This is low level. There are 3 viable options here. Xerneas is illegal. Brava. Xerneas the primordial sea. I mean, doesn't really get anything out of the primordial sea. It's not weak to fire. And it doesn't get like any boost of the water stab or anything like that. Welcome back, Tony. Centaur! Why is Lotad in so many of my seeds? I don't really care for weather abilities unless it's specifically helping the Pokemon without the move. Because, like, if Xerneas was a great Pokemon, but then it had a really good fire move, then Primordial Sea would suck. So I was like, oh, well, that sucks. I'm not really a fan of weather abilities overall. But if it does actually help the Pokemon, if it like gets rid of weakness or something, then I'm all over it. Or if it potentially can give it a stab, even stronger stab move, then I'm all over it. There is a third Pokemon in this grass. Scyther. Oh, thank you. Alright. 3 more mons here. Okay. Nothing. All right. I could go into the school. Sometimes I've been treating it like a dungeon. Sometimes I've been saying not treating it like a dungeon. But I think if I enter the school with this mon that is runnable, I would consider it a dungeon. So I am just going to... We're going to commit to this. We checked all the pivots besides school, so fuck it. Let's cope moves and Quiver Dance or Calm Mind. Here we go. Surely we'll get moves. Sure, there was nothing crazy in school. Or we'll get Amnesia. That works too. Everything's weak to water. That's good for me. Good experience. Rain Dance, thank you. Thank you for helping me. I didn't mean to. I put my baby toe in the grass and the game was like, encounter! Now! Protean! Protean Mega Zen. Bye. All right, new move. Come on, baby. It's a special move. Woohoo! God damn it. That's not the special move I was looking for. One, two, three, one, two, three, one, two, three. One, two, three, one, two, three, one, two, three. Fire Dragon with Drought. Fucker. Why do you have to have Drought? It would have been neutral, but now it's not. Holy shit. Clanging Skills is special, right? Is that physical or special? Isn't that physical? That's special. Okay, okay. Special Dragon. Holy shit. Yeah, that nearly killed me. Ow. Why do I have 2 resist wings? What do I do here? I need the Oran berries, but I might have to heal. Another Marshadow? We have another Marshadow. Copen moves and the Spadef. Full restore. Okay. Custard berry. You're gonna keep doing that? Perfect. Perfect, thank you. Not good. Coil, okay. Nice. Alright. This guy. The most consistent NPC I've ever seen. 248 seeds. He has never given me a learnable move that I wanted. I've only ever gotten trash. A mid as fuck like move I don't really want, but I'm forced to take because my moveset's so trash. And that's it. Anytime I get something that I actually want, which has happened I think twice, it's either happened 2 or 3 times that he's ever even given me something I would actually like want and was actually really good, and every time it was unable. Most consistent NPC. Most consistent NPC. He never fucks it up, dude. He's so good at it. If I was running a physical attacker, you know for sure that would have been changed to a special move. I guarantee it. Unable anyways. Wasted Oranberry. I'll go to in-game music once I learn like a second good move. I don't consider Razorwind a good enough move to bother. But maybe 20. We have to get past Illima, which is not going to be easy with this moveset. But we are here. Dude, clanging scales would be pretty usable for me because I have high defense. 110 power, 100% accurate dragon special move that lowers the physical defense. I have really high physical defense, so it's definitely usable. There are better dragon special moves, but that's not unusable on my moveset. Alola. Bling bang bang bling bang bang bling bang bang bang. Bling bang bang bling blang blang bling blang bang bang. Bling blang bang bling blang blang bling blang blang blang. More sand? All the sand. It's coarse and rough and gets everywhere. Berry juice. I should probably hold that for Illima. But I might be able to just go with a Oranberry. I don't think this mon's good enough that I'd want to commit the berry juice to it unless it gets a move. Then maybe berry juice for Hala. Oh. Hello. Get yourself. Okay. Almost level 18 for Illima fights. Kind of crazy. And a lot of very large Pokemon. Ice Hammer. Out of the pool. Alright, here we go. Illima. Will we be sent back to the lab right now before we have a chance to learn moves? Cool ass Sillyberry. Volcanion? Okay. I have neutral coverage. Fire, water. I have super effective physical coverage, but a water pulse first. Outspeed Ominous Wind. I might just be cooked. 22 damage. Confuse. Didn't confuse. They always get the Omni boost, man. I'm cooked. It's over. Let me guess. Lives? Yeah, it would have lived anyways. Shit. He's only got one more Ominous Wind. But okay. Sure, brother. Just get the Omni Boost like you always fucking do. I've never seen an NPC not get the Omni Boost, man. Alright. Marshadow, where are you gonna get moves? No second better ability. It was gonna get Unlearnable Dazzling Gleam from Hala. Go fuck yourself. Parabolic Charge is illegal. No other TMs there. We were gonna get First Impression is physical. Round is special. I guess it just goes over Razor Wind. Liquidation is the physical water one, right? It's a physical water move. It did get Calm Mind at 35. It did get Calm Mind. The moves aren't great, though. What else? Fire Blast. If this could have learned Dazzling Gleam. Calm Mind, Water Pulse, Dazzling Gleam, and then a Beach TM. It's not the worst thing ever. It's not enough moves to win, though. Right? Water Pulse isn't strong enough. And Dazzling Gleam was unlearnable. Alright. Alright, Ooks was on the lab table. What was it? It was okay-ish. Kind of like lowerish defense, not as much physical attack. Jump kick. Dual chop 21. Doesn't have any moves either. Did get Dragon Claw and Gear Grind. Alright, and then there was pivots. So there's nothing else I was interested in besides the school. Let's see, was there anything in the school? Azelf in the school? That's pretty good. Let's see. You would only be able to catch it in between these levels. So you would have Leaf Blade. Leaf Blade, Pin Missile, Hyper Fang. I guess you take U-turn at 21. It does get Dragon Claw as well. No Gear Grind. Ice Hammer is pretty good. It lowers speed though. Bulldoze. Ooh. Azelf was the play, but the problem with being a... There's a problem with being a psychic type physical attacker, and it's multiple moves that punish that specific typing, as well as ghosts. First Impression is even worse, though, for that. So First Impression, priority Fake Out that doesn't flinch, but it's 90 power, so it's a 180 power move that you'd have to take. There's Foul Play, which you're weak to, and Sucker Punch that you're weak to. So it's a rough typing to be a physical attacker for, but that's pretty good. Was the Beach TMs going to give something really good? This mon has a chance to do work if it has one really, really good Beach TM. Steel Wing. Also, Clear Body switching that Intimidate is really nice, too. Steel Wing, Mega Horn, which you don't want to take. Spark. Waterfall. High Horsepower. Sunsteel Strike. Smart Strike on the third beach. No. I mean, there's some okay moves there. Has Waterfall flinch in this game? I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure. I've had it, but I don't remember. If I look it up, I mean, I could look it up, but... Yep, it does flinch. It does flinch this gen. It's okay. It doesn't have setup. There's no setup here, unless Team 69 is set up. Let's see. Team 69 was Steam Eruption. No. All right. No setup. So this Azelf is pretty good. I think it doesn't have enough to win. If it could have gotten Coil or Bulk Up or something, Swords Dance, then They don't have a chance. Has pretty decent moves, but no setup. And the typing can be a little rough. All right, what else was in the school? Arcanine. Arcanine and Rotom Fan. Bad. And terrible. All right. We go next. The sequel is never as good, chat. Sequel's never as good. Cinco de Mayonnaise. Happy Revenge of the 5th, Tony. Kung Fu Panda 2 is as good as Kung Fu Panda. Yeah. I heard it all. You guys and the Terminator 2 is better than Terminator. Yeah. You gotta be freaking. These are all viable. Tyrantrum's high. I think the highest BSC of the 3, but it's 4 times weakness. I think. No, it doesn't have a 4 times weakness. I think I remember looking this up last time. It doesn't have a 4 times weakness. Rock Dragon. Yeah, no, it just has 6 weaknesses. 6 weaknesses, but no 4 times weakness. Porygon Z only has 1 weakness. A little bit slightly lower BSD. And Pyroar is fire normal. They're all viable. Ew. Don't ever say that, Tony. Don't ever say that. I like Tyrantrum for the most, so I'm going to go with Tyrantrum. I like Porygon Z and I like Pyroar, but I like Tyrantrum the most out of the 3. Gotta go with Reptar. Rock wasn't bad enough defensive typing. Damn it. No Spadef. Wish it could be buffed. Just run it with only Sandstream, and then you get a Spadef boost. There you go. Then it's buffed. True. I'm fighting Porygon Z, so... Yo, I do have Aerialate and 2 normal type moves. 1.2 power. He crashes 88 times 1.2. Oh, never mind. It's Imposter. All right, I'm just resetting. Just like Gen 5, if my rival has Imposter, I'm just resetting. Fuck that. I'm not fighting Imposter the entire seed. Not worth it. Why? I'd have to fight it a second time. I'd have to fight it a third time before Hala. I'd have to fight it a 4th time right after Hala. And yeah, just no thank you. I have to fight it a 5th time after Olivia. No thank you. You're helping a student? How dare you? My least favorite Tapu. But maybe it's good. It's a Centaur spread. Or a Mixed Defender. Or a Speedy Tank. Also known as a Spank. Whatever you want to call it. It does not want to attack. It's very anti-Ganon. Also bad typing for me. And lowering my physical attack. This is going great. Okay, it's gonna drag this out, huh? Barrier. Oh my god, lowering my physical attack, raising its physical defense. Can it, like, not hit me? Do you only have a dragon move? No, you already hit me. Need a crit. Yeah, drop kick, yeah. Oh, crit. Great, that was fun. Finally went to see a therapist. She said, "Easy, just get off the internet." Seeing you guys again hurt me deeply. Oh. I didn't wait long enough. I was like, wait a minute, what? I reset too fast. What? What's going on here? Oh, I have to gen new seeds. I have to gen new seeds. Silly me. 250. I'm dumb. It is time to gen new seeds. Hooray. After all. Oh, banger song. I never know. Sure. Will this work? We're not rivals. We're not equals. We're not rivals. We're just confused. What am I doing here? Is it still gonna be 250 or? I think I can just click next seat now. It still says 251, man. That sucks. So I actually just lost a seed because I forgot. Hi, Capeach. Yeah, I just lost a seed to death. That sucks. Because I didn't gen the seeds. I forgot. Fuck. Oh well. We're not rivals. We're not equals. We're not rivals. We're not rivals. Alright, come on, Mega Gardevoir. Brand new seed, hot off the press. Mega Gardevoir. Labmon. Enigma Balls. You can't just say hi Catpeach and then try and take his VIP. Oh my god. Yo, so toxic. Yeah, that's fucked up. Haze. Hi Catpeach, can you turn around? Backstab him. Can I have a Tapu Koko? How about oh yeah. Show me what you really wanna do. Oh yeah. All right. Time to pivot. Static encounter is a Cobalion, but it has Drought. I think just on principle, I don't take that. Kyurem. Blue Candy rule. Regular Lopunny. Where's Mega Lopunny? Hey! Oh, yeah. Tell me what you really want to do. This has really good special attack and really good speed. You know what? I'm gonna catch it, I guess. There's no ability that could make that better. Oh, this is such a bad. This is a mistake. This is a mistake, but I'm gonna do it anyways. This is gonna be a glass cannon. Lopunny. Oh yeah. Show me what you really want to do. What? Sheer force. No, it wasn't ability. Fucking ability, sheer force. God damn it. Baited by sheer force. It's still not terrible, but man, fuck you. Also, it was speed tied. Speed tied so that I couldn't flee. You're dumb. Because I didn't even want to scout you, and then you fucking trap me and then bait me with sheer force. You're a troll. Dude, there was a Primarina. Alright, fuck it. I'm YOLOing this. I would have taken Primarina if I didn't get baited by all that shit and trapped in. Fuck you. I'll just take the level that I see. I don't care. Fuck you, Lopunny. If I lost a Primarina because you're dumb. It's horrible. It's horrible. Whatever. Two. You do not want Desolate Land, Vanillex. That's not an ability that you want. Toxapex and Ice Cream. That's illegal. Groudon is 3. Celio is 4. Unbelievable sheer force troll. Speed, tie, and sheer force. Ah, terrible. There's 3 other Pokemon here. Come on. Hi, Spoopy. Happy Tuesday. Maybe I go counterclockwise. No? Still can't find any of the other 3 Pokemon? Okay. Goodra! That's a good mon. When do you learn moves? Show me tracker. Show me Goodra. You learn a move at 5? Fuck it. YOLO. Save it. In case shit nature. Goofy Goober! I'm a goofy gooba. All right, what do you got? Horrible. Awesome. Look at that spread. Yo, we got Air Late Sonic Boom. Let's go. Puking. Verizon Wireless. Illegal. I don't think I have any stone. Nope. Man, I have not had an EV Evo yet. Hard to get the right item and an EV encounter in Gen 7. The princess has to pay for what she did that day, for what she took away. Storms coming, I can see the clouds. No one is gonna save you now. Heartbreak is gonna fall down like gravity, like gravity. Eye for an eye. It's gone. Tragedy. You think you're hell's great savior. Drapion. Not terrible. Not insane. Stuffle, Verizon Wireless. Storm's coming, I can see the clouds. No one is gonna save you now. The heartbreak is gonna fall down like gravity, like gravity. 3 out of 7, 4 out of 7. 5 out of 7. Seed is looking a little cooked right now, not gonna lie. 6 out of 7. When do you learn moves, Verizon Wireless? At 7? Alright. I'll catch a higher level. Maybe it's Protean. Who knows? Or if the 7 spawn will show up before then. Whatever shows up first. Level 5 or 6 Verizon Wireless or the last spawn. Alright. Don't know what the last spawn is. Verizon Wireless. Here we go. Okay. That's certainly an interesting one. I'm just gonna try and pick past the rival. Glass cannon, no special defense, and really weird moves. We got a recoil move, we got a 2-turn move, and we got a low power move. Show you on the tracker. No spadef, really high special attack, Thundershock, Light of Ruin, recoil, Ice Burn's a 2-turn move. So, charge up move. So, interesting. Magician doesn't help with its 4 times weakness. We just take the recoil here, right? Ow. Surf! Oh my god. You're actually gonna make me think about it. Get an incredibly good fucking move. Thundershock. Yeah, there's no HMs, so all the old HM moves are just moves in the moveset. Waterfall, surf, cut, strength, rock smash. Most of them aren't very good, but surf and waterfall are great. Strength is okay. Don't stop, just go your own way. Keep up and never be afraid. If this actually had an ability to get rid of its 4 times weakness, I think I'd run it. But with that spadef stat and the 4 times weakness, I think I'm gonna be pivoting. I don't think I can run this. It is crazy good spawn speed with now one really good move, but I am going to die to chatter. So yeah, watch the animals. Watch the animals walk around. So there's Rockruff. All the animals are gonna like arrive. Oh, they're all over there on the bottom left. He goes joins them. All right, and then when you zoom in on the enemies, they see them walk across the thing. Snubble goes over there, and then they walk into the backside. It's my favorite part. No encounter. 4 store. Rapidash is here. All right, we're gonna check more pivots after the ad break. I will be right back. It's so nice not having the wireless controller anymore. It's been a complete frustration that I had for a month, and now it's just nice and don't have to deal with that anymore. Now I can just rage at the game again. Just the game itself, not the controller. More like crash out than rage, but you know. Toracat. I love Jellicent. Not really viable in Gen 7. Not realistically. Abra. Alright, Mr. Rout's done. Alright, Rapidash. 2 more Mons. Nigel Thornberry. Outspeeds me at 11. That's a fast Nigel. Okay, nothing really here. 3 more Mons down here. Wasn't Shield on here last time we were here? Oh! Learn a move at 5 and at 10. Alright, so I want to catch a level 9. Ooh, Mega Blaziken. I've not had one of those yet. I want a level 9 Mega Blaziken. I mean, I have had 2, I think, in labs or whatever, but they weren't good. I've not had a run with it in one yet. I had one with a good spread. Guess I'm thinking of names. I think I have a name. Level 8. Good enough. Good enough as long as it's not shit nature. If it's runnable. Alright, what do we got? Ah, it's so close. Oh. No, bro, it's so close. Dude. If you could just swap the special attack and the defense. You'd only have Twister Draco Meteor, but man. So close. Damn. I'm just gonna keep Virizion in the party for more speed pivoting. My pseudo smoke ball. Max potion. I have a 4-star and a max potion? Brother. I have a 4-star and a max potion already. I need a Pokemon. I have a Thunderstone. I can go evolve Eevee. I can go evolve Eevee. Alright, let's see what's in the school first. 4 mons per patch of grass. See if there... Ooh, Samurott. I like Samurott. When do you learn moves? It's 528 BST. I just like the Pokemon a lot. It learns the move at 7, 11, and 13. So I'd want to catch a 10. If anything. Won't be the first thing I catch, though. Please, Corsola, leave me alone. Aurorus. Cool Pokemon. That does have a 4 times weakness. So I don't want that. Not high enough BST to have that 4 times weakness either. I guess unless it's Protean, but... Marshad, oh no. Hi, Addie. Happy Tuesday. Art Scale didn't have setup anyways, so... It was not a winner. It was very unlikely to be a winner anyways, but... There was a ceiling, and I feel like we got close to that ceiling for that mon, so... And it was a fun run, even if it was, like, annoying having to, like, do heals. It was not a run I normally do, so... Not a run I usually run, not a run that I usually get to experience. Magmortar, alright. Magmortar, Samurott here. They're both decently viable. Leafeon, another decently viable mon. Want to see something more exciting, though. 3. Ooh, and a Alolan Rat. Alright. Leafeon's the only thing viable there. Regular Sableye. Dun da da dun da da dun da da. Butterfree. I'm okay, Dad. And Electrode. Alright. Nothing really viable there. Snivy, Grovyle. Okay. Get Sceptile in here? Sceptile and then Mega Sceptile? Superior? Vulpix. One more Mon. I have a Thunderstone, which I'm gonna go evolve Eevee on the other route, but I want to see this last spawn here. I think we're kind of cooked though. I mean, I guess Samurott, Magmortar, Leafeon could all be okay, but I don't know. It's not something I'm jumping for joy over. Maybe Eevee evolves into what's a really high BST electric? Could it get like what's the highest it could get in this gen? Because I don't think you can evolve into Mega Evos. Electabuzz into Jolteon. Okay, Magcargo's the last one. All right, I'm gonna go evolve Eevee before I do any other pivots. Because fuck it. I've not had an Eevee Stone evolution yet in Gen 7, and it's very unlikely to happen, so let's go check it out. Ah, fuck! Alright, hold on. You know, I think we're cooked anyways. I'm just gonna fucking fight him. I was just not paying attention. I don't care. I think the seed is over. It's just a Grimer experience. Is Luxray like still the highest BST you can potentially get? Stockpile, self-destruct, encore, extreme speed. And crash. I want to catch a level 5. Definitely hit Electivire. Okay, yeah, Electivire exists as well. Yeah. I'm just wondering if there's any like Gen 7 specific ones that could maybe be even higher. Could it hit like could it hit Zeraora? It can't hit Mega Manectric because I don't think it can evolve into Megas. Vigavolt's lower BST. Vigavolt's like 500. But that is existing. I'm more interested in like can it hit Zeraora? Can it hit the Ultra Beast, the electric type, the lamp thing? Can it hit those? Or are those too high above Jolteon? Learn skill swap. Alright, I think it's cooked anyways. Has no moves anyways. We'll just do it for fun. Alright. Let's do it. Just for funs. What? Eevee is evolving? Rotom Friggers. Which means I can also check the form change. It's funny. Wants to learn cut. Speaking of HM moves. Seven speed Protean. 7 speed. But it has E speed. All right, but we can check the form changes. All right, let's go with heaters. All right, heaters looks like this. Very mid. Very mid. Not good. All right, next. Washers. Washers looks like this. Also very mid. With lower speed and slightly higher attack stats, but still not good. All right, next. Banners. Banners looks like this. No Spadef, not terrible. Delta Stream is really fucking good though. Holy shit, wait a minute. This thing has no fucking weaknesses. I have one move. Yeah, let's do it. Let me get back. Can I please get out of the grass? Thank you. But now you're an air conditioner. Jokes. There it is. Delta Stream. Not there he is, there it is. So Delta Stream, if you don't know, it makes moves that are super effective on flying types not super effective. So Ice would no longer be super effective on me. Rock is no longer super effective on me. Electric wouldn't be super effective on me, but it's not super effective on me anyways. So I have no weaknesses. And I immediately miss the 95. Awesome. Gonna need Quiver Dance on this. Would you resist electric now? I think, I'm not sure, actually. Electric, Ice, and Rock type moves do normal damage to any flying type Pokemon in battle instead of being super effective. It doesn't really say yes or no. I'm not sure. We find out when we get hit with an electric move, I guess. Alright, new move. Thunderbolt. Hey, that's special. I'll take it. Not amazing, but it's a special move. I can hit other electric types now, I guess. I don't think my next move until 15, though. Yeah. Yo, good flinch. I'm dead. I need to wake up. Oh my god, the wake up. Holy shit. Oh my god, the wake up was crazy. Fucking power gem still hurts. Even when it's not super effective, it hurts. No, not Probopass is gonna outspeed me. Okay. Good. I need Quiver Dance or Calm Mind on this as well. Pop of moves. Similar to Marshadow, the last Marshadow I just had. Well, that's going to give me a huge chunk of experience if I don't die. Flinch. Or die? Holy shit, Blissy's completely free. Holy fuck. I just got 3 levels off of Blissey. Almost 4 levels off of Blissey. Let's go! Huge EXP bomb! Alright, new move. Thunderbolt. Healing Wish. Nope. Every time I try and fix a stupid top screen, it like re-damages itself, man. Is it lined up perfectly with the thing still? I'll look at it in the next fight. That's not good typing for me. It's a little off. This typing's not good for me. Flinch. Okay. Flinch again. It has a milk drink. I can kill with 1 flinch, or if it doesn't press the thing. Okay. Flinch. Okay. Miss. All right, we're good. We're good. I was thinking about starting to boost up echoed voice, but we missed. All right, here we go. Most consistent NPC. Once again, is going to give us a great physical move or an unlearnable special move that we want, or a non-damaging move. That's it. That's all he ever gives. Can I even consider that a good TM? I mean, kind of. It's gonna be probably unlearnable anyways. Yeah. Classic, brother. Classic. It's what he does. So what if I just go to a form change? I go form change until it can learn it, and then I form change back to this. No, I mean, it's not really good anyways, but he never does. He is the most consistent NPC. It's crazy. I can't believe how consistent he is. 252 seeds. He's never given me a good learnable move. We're out of here. Bancho. Alola. Max Elixir. Michael Berry. Oh, I wanted to check to see if I had any. Muscle Wings. Genius Wing. Yeah, I'll use the Genius Wing. I think I go for white outfit with this mon. Oh. Yo, Michael, happy Tuesday. Welcome in. It's Tuesday. You been lurking off stream? Well, thank you. Welcome out of lurk. I'm doing all right. We lost our Marshadow, so we're back in lab looking for something cool. This is kind of cool. Needs moves and Quiver Dance or Calm Mind, but it's cool. I like having no weaknesses. While you're AFK in the distance. Can you hear me? Hi! Can you hear me? Help! I need a move! Give me Thunderbolt! If you can hear me, send discharge! That sounds actually kind of weird. Don't have headphones on right now. Wow! I don't think that's the property of homosexuality, Tony. Okay, we got coverage on his first mon. That's good. Yo, huge. One shot. Flinch. Oh boy. It's resisted. Oh, I am so dead. I am so dead. I need a flinch. Healing doesn't do anything here. He just did 40 something damage. What did he do? I was 54 and he knocked him down to 13, so he did 41 damage. He did 41 damage, so I could heal and then hope he gets confused. I could heal. Hopefully he doesn't high roll. And then hopefully gets confused. Maybe my best play. I'm going to get knocked down to like 4 HP though. If he doesn't high roll. 2 HP. 3 HP. He didn't get confused, bro. Come on, man. Really gets a third turn, man. Goodbye, max potion. Easy come, easy go. Will you get confused now? Alright, well. I can get a flinch, or he can hit himself. Oh, he has a full heal. I am so fucking dead. Flinch. Ah! Bro, it caused my max potion, but I made it through. Oh, man. I kind of wish I'd rather die, honestly. Losing the max potion makes me want to... I would have preferred to have just died. But oh well. We're alive, I guess. Oh. I better get fucking Thunderbolt to 22. Kermit Sudoku? Yeah. Hi, Broken View. Alright, ready? Speedrun strat. Oh, I did that so fast. We bypassed that trainer. Easy gaming. Yo, Blissey! Oh my god, second Blissey already? Yo, the XP bomb. With all that Spadef, we're gonna get Quiver Dance. We have no weaknesses because we have Delta Stream, so I gotta run it. Delta Stream takes away all of our weaknesses. Now I just need Quiver Dance, or Calm Mind, or Amnesia. I got my max potion back! Let's go! Ain't no fucking way. This seed had a full restore and 2 max potions already. He's cheating! Yeah, look at my 18 Spadef. Cheating with 18 Spadef. I have under Spadef for my level. Base 11. The God tier spread, they don't get those heals. Loosen my lips, loosen my lips, yeah. That's karma. Da, da, ha, ha, ha. Loosen my lips. Cheating. I don't have a cheating command. That's Deceit's command. Fetch, fetch, fetch. All right, Beach 1 TMs if we get there. What is the potential? What do we got? Swagger, Mega Punch, Grudge, String Shot, Exclamation Point, Chad, Fury Attack, Charm, Close Combat, Flower Shield, Cotton Guard, Water Spout, Spatial Rend. Water Spout is very interesting. Spatial Rend, I guess, but if I could learn Water Spout, I might just take that. Power herb. Full incense. Memo Sweeney. The flinch. Are you? Did you actually play like Smash competitively, Tony? Another X special attack. Let's go. Roat berry and a Pecha berry. All right. Extra special. X special is massive actually. Burn heal. Good. Maybe I am cheating? What the fuck? The seed has had 3 max potions and a full restore already? And I've had to use a max potion. The fuck is happening? What? Six, 7. Oh, did not hit 6, 7. I went from 66 to 68. No funny numbers here. No 67 and no 69. Unless I get a calcium here before I level up. God. Thank God. Electric Seed. Silk Scarf. Shock Drive. Lots of electric type items, but none legal. This is not Marshadow 2.0. Marshadow 2.0 died to Ilima. Free Marina. Bide. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Dude, I'm over 20 to 1.5 going into the trial. Despite this being like a late pivot, and I wasted a Alolan Grimer experience by running into a trainer early. The experience has been crazy. Trial start. A third Blissey will pop up? Yeah, the Blissey helped a lot. This unfortunately does not help though. Heal types. Yo, the flinch! Massive flinch! Let's go. Enigma balls. It's funny is I have 2 Enigma berries, but I actually get no value because I have no weaknesses. New move! Okay. It raises my special defense. Stab charge. I didn't hit 60. Oh wait, I have 67 HP. 67 HP, chat. There we go. For the fans. Race Helix. Stab this. Do not stab an ass. Rangaru. Dun dun dun. Ooh. What the hell was that? It said something about Blizzard, which made me thought it missed, and then it didn't miss, and then it also froze me. The hell was that? Blizzard. The mysterious strong winds weakened the attack. Wow, that sucks. It didn't say that for Power Gem, though, when that happened. I don't think. Well, that sucks. This thing has fucking Blizzard and froze me. That's really annoying. Team Tomodachi. Team Tomodachi. Yeah, Twitch is a small indie company, Michael, so expect glitches, you know. Team Tomodachi. Team Tomodachi. Team Tomodachi. Team Tomodachi. Team. Alright. Totem time. Twith. Is that a 17 global or something? Wait, that's just a global emote from Twitch? What? Dude. Okay, we have coverage. My totems have been so shit lately. Another triple fucking Omni boost. Bro. How many times is this gonna... Oh, okay, that's a double. Double Omni boost. Jesus Christ, man. Leave me alone. Flinch. It still died! Never mind, easy gaming. Never mind, easy gaming. It still fucking died. That thing has no speed F. And no speed. Need to fix the post of the things below the stream, man. I hate that face. Okay. What other berry would I want to hold instead, if possible? Speed stat. Accuracy. Okay, I think Michael Berry might be good, if I can potentially swap that. That there. Trying to set things up for quick access. Okay. For quick access for right before Hala, trying to get all the experience with the 1.5 boost. Alola. There's a world that could hit 29, like right at the end of the Hala fight if there's a lot of experience here. The level is already pretty darn good thanks to the double Blissey. Now Professor is actually absolutely gonna fuck this Growlithe up, sending it straight to the graveyard. Dead. Absolutely dead. Yes, please. Yes, please. I will take that calcium. Does an extra Mon give you more XP? Yes. They call an SOS and then yep, you'll get experience for it. The Marshadow run that I had actually had the first time that's happened where I was chaining. Yeah, I was doing that my last run for the first time. It doesn't always happen because a lot of the times the Mons won't call in like an extra friend or whatnot. But I was in a situation where a Cryogona was doing no damage to me. It wasn't a totem. It was actually an encounter before the totem, but that still has SOS encounters. The Cryogona was doing no damage to me, and then he was calling in a Lurantis that I could one-shot with attack order. And he just, every time I killed it, it would call in another one. Kill it, it would call in another one immediately, over and over and over. I got 2 full levels off of it. But it was also lowering my defense, so I went -6 defense on it. So I was also like getting scared because I was running out of attack orders. And I'm like, I don't know what this Laurent is gonna do. If I don't kill it, it might just kill me. Because I'm -6 defense right now. But it was using a special move, so it was interesting. I didn't have that happen before. All right, here we go. 1.5 experience boost. Let's go. We have 5 minutes on the clock to try and get every Pokemon killed, including Hala. Or just to get to the Hala fight. Battle animations are off, so we just can go quicker. Counts time inside and outside of battle. I don't think it counts like specific cutscenes, but Delta Stream animation's unfortunately gonna play every time, so that's gonna eat up. That's gonna eat up some clock. Okay, Drizzle gets eaten up. Nice. Decent experience. Professor Lady Puns, let's go. Professor Artie. Yo. Artie just left. Artie, like, left after a while. He's like, I'm quitting, and then he came back, and then he won Heart Gold, and then he started playing other games, and then he quit again. Or I don't know if he quit. He just like stopped streaming, or he stopped streaming on Twitch at least. He might still be streaming on. I think he's also streaming on TikTok, right? He might just only be streaming there now. I don't know what happened to him. I have to ask like Walter or something. Someone who actually watches TikTok. Okay. More coverage. What happened to poking? Exclamation point last. What's up, Derp? Four times effective stab coverage. Aqua Jet. Gotta get your little chip damage in there, huh, gamer? Spin to win. Nut slot blue candy. Mega Sableye. I think the megas only give the experience of the base forms, pretty sure. So it's only gonna give me base form experience plus boosted. Cursed. No! What do you mean cursed body? Fuck! Come on, man. Okay. Fucking time-wasting asshole. Curse body proc immediately. His ass, dude. My clock, my clock. It's rough, yeah. It happens though. It was an interesting run. It didn't get set up from like heart scale for E4, so it was not going to win, but we got pretty close to its ceiling, I feel. 4 times effective coverage. No wait, is this just monograss or is this buggrass? I think this is buggrass. Yeah, this is buggrass. Lorantis is just monograss. Bye. I don't remember what the rival's ace was, but we're about to find out. You. Macro Professor Jolteon Skrelp. Right, Skrelp. Okay. Big ol' Professor Jolteon here. Yuku Muku. Water type. Not a lot of experience. Stoutland. Bork. Happy Mewtwo. Flinch. Supersonic. Did that hit me or miss? Okay, I think it missed. Okay. Still in orange right now. We have one more fight with the Ace Trainer here, who will give me a TM if we beat him. He's got 2 level 19s. Shut up about Route 3, come on! In pain, Boruto. No! Ugh, not a rock type, not now! Okay, good flinch. Metronome light screen? Are you fucking kidding me? You got metronome light screen? Fuck you. That's fucking horse shit, dude. Regular Glalie. We saw Mega. Good flinch. Good flinch. Oh my god, the fucking light screen made that a 4-shot instead of a 2-shot. Alright. New TM. Is there anything worth potentially trying to learn? Psywave? I mean, I guess I would take that over E-Speed. Gotta go. Clock is ticking. Tick. Clock is ticking. Come on. Abel. I gotta say, fuck the berry. Fuck the berry, just go in. Ooh, scary. Alright. We made it to the battle. We're gonna get the boosted experience. I have no berry on, though. Alright. I'm either gonna charge turn 1 or use my X special attack. Probably want to charge turn 1. Okay. Here we go. Please, nothing scary to leave. Or maybe I just go. That's a big mon, and I have 4 times effective coverage on it. Does Terravolt ignore Delta Stream? Would that still make... Would that would ignore, right? So that would make its moves still super effective on me. Alright, I gotta go. If I don't kill it, maybe I flinch it and then it heals, but it probably definitely dies. Yeah, Mold Breaker and Terravolt, same thing. So, yeah, I'm interested. Worm Atom? Okay. 4 times effective? Dude's got all the mons 4 times weak to flying? Alright, show me Heracross. Esper. Okay, Mono-Psychic. Outspeed. Interesting. Oh no, that was Force Sight, not the Future Sight. Okay, that's fine. Carvana. Okay. Lynch. Snarl is bad. That's really bad. Where's my special attack? He might heal here. But I don't know if he will or not. He's like, sometimes he'll heal, sometimes he won't. If he heals, this would be a good time to use the next special attack, but if he doesn't... I mean, even if he doesn't, he lowers my special attack, and the X special gets me back up to neutral for the last 2 mons. I haven't seen the ace yet. I think it's still worth it. Heal. Alright, neutral. Oh, there it was future sight. Okay. Not sure about that. I wanted to maybe build up Echoed Voice, but not on this. That's the ace. Flinch, 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 flinch. Bestow. Okay. Huge experience. 1400. Let's go. 28. Show me Blissey. Benetti. Regular Benetti. Flinch. Imprison. You don't have Air Slash, right? Let's go. Still ended up using my X special. But we're through. Are we gonna hit 29? Ooh, we're really close to 29. Out of the Holofight. It's crazy. Any TM guessers? We have potentially Water Spout, potentially Spatial Rend. We have a TM here. We have 29 move coming up. Air Slash. Scald. What's up, Reborn? Thank you for the lurk. All right, here we go. Nice move. Hyper Fang, very useful. You. All right, I need to go to an ad break. I will be right back. And we will head to the second beach here soon. We'll get our 29 move maybe from the next fight. And we'll get to check the beach 1 honorable and beach 2. Alright, we got like cutscenes and items to collect, so. Deamtomodachi. Hyperfang is able. Woohoo! Rock Gem. Hey, what's up, Addy? Welcome back. Cell battery. Rindoberry. Can you believe we had to use a max potion on Ilima to be alive, and we still have a full restore and 2 more max potions? Antidote. Deep sea scale. I cannot. Sorry, you're running out. Full heal. I got my full heal back. Delta Stream Fanners. Yeah. I need moves. Tail Whip. We have potentially Water Spout on the first beach. And I guess Spatial Rend as well. Aim with Stab Air Slash. That's because that's what you always get on the Rotom form. When you form change, you get like the signature move of the Mon of the Rotom form. So this is interesting. This was an Eevee that we evolved with a Thunderstone into a Rotom Fridge and then form changed into a Rotom Fanners. Beast Ball, Beast Ball, Dragon Scale. Max Revive. Cock-on. Miracle Seed. Furries. Apricot. Balls. Moringa. Moringa's good. Tiny Stone. Yeah. Well, I wanted to do the evolution run. There was other options in the school. Samurott, Magmortar, Leafeon, but I never get to Evo. That was my first evolution in this game because you never get like the combo of a Eevee being in the wild and having a stone for it. I wanted to do it. And if this didn't have his Delta Stream, I wouldn't bother. If this had any other ability, I probably wouldn't have ran it. But because it's Delta Stream, yeah, no weaknesses. I gotta do it. Now, if only I could learn moves. Another full heal. Yeah, I was wondering. I think you'll know this or not, but I was wondering if it can evolve into like Xurkitree or Zeraora, or if those BSCs might be too high, too far away from like Jolteon. Rion. This is not gonna get me to 29. Good flinch. Yeah. 525 BST can hit Electivire, which we know. I know it can't hit any Mega Evos because the way that the randomizer works is it's two different pools of Pokemon. So you can never evolve into a Mega Evolution. And then the Mega items will always... the Mega items will always... vanilla evolve into the vanilla Mega Evo, which is why it's illegal. Raichu, Zoners, Electabuzz, Ampharos, but nothing 580 or above. Where are you seeing that? Oh, I need to freaking talk to the kid first. Wow, wow. Yeah, but where are you reading this information? Oh, I wouldn't rely on that. That's fan made by the Ironmon community. That's not gonna have Gen 7 stuff. I'm surprised it even has any Gen 6 stuff, really. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna make it nighttime. I want to get a 29 move before checking all the rest of the beach stuff. And this trainer will get me. This trainer will get me there to 29 for the new move. Oh, or we might just die. Oh my god, the flinches have been crazy. The flinches have been crazy. Alright, new move. Come on, give me Thunderbolt. Why do I never learn anything? Ever! Never learn anything! God! I don't understand. How is it this hard to ever learn anything? Sound like a crow speaking English. Crow does speak English, though. Crash out. No, like a normal crow. Is crow not a normal crow? I don't understand. What do you mean? What are you saying? There's something wrong with crow? No, he's crazy. Actually insane. He's cute. Ooh woo. So close, so close. And it's you that I believe. So close. What? Rest me. All right, that's done. Let's turn it back to daytime. All right, Mantine surfing. We're gonna see the second beach. It'd be crazy if I could get 8 BP in one go, but that's probably not gonna happen. So close, and it's you that I believe in. I believe it's so close. All right, here we go. Yo, Addy, 1 VIP! Holy shit! Someone win it before Cat Peach wins it back. No, I didn't mean to. Fuck. What? I didn't do that. Oh, wow. Rip Cat Peach. Addy takes it. For now. Let's see how long it takes him to lose it. That was probably just 6 again. Yeah, 6. Alright. We just gotta go back and forth to get 2 more beach points. Stop it! Hitting me in the air, you fucking tentacles. Oh. Oh my god, there's so many! Look how much shit there is! What the fuck? What was that? RNG. Alright, one more time. Water spout is not a bad option at all. I would take that. If that's my best option, I would take that. I wouldn't cope like third beach or anything like that. But obviously I'd like stab electric move more, you know? It's actually good, not like a shitty one. Alright. Here we go. Second beach. Potentially water spout, potential spatial rend on the first beach. What do we got in the second beach? Roleplay, Feint, Electrify, Eruption, Pin Missile, Nature Power, Refresh, Rage, Stun Spore, Belch, Comp Punch, Judgment, Sucker Punch, Sandstorm, Haze, Rock Climb. That's hilarious. Eruption or Water Spout? Okay. Is Eruption learnable? Able. Okay. I don't think there was anything else here, right? That I cared about. Judgment, I guess, would be better than Echoed Voice, but I think I take Eruption over that. Also able. Okay. Let's go check Water Spout. Iron on one. can't wait till 36. I have to take a move. Interesting is that Eruption has, you know, it's probably worse coverage overall, but it hits steel types. So I would still, like, I'd be multi-hitting grass types. Water hits some steel types, and it hits others, like, neutrally. It hits them, like, let's not hit some of them neutrally. So that's also not a terrible option. But if Water Spout's unable, then I think the decision is pretty easy. But if they're both able... That'll be a tough call. Plasma Fists? I wouldn't take Plasma Fists on this. That's physical. Flame Charge is also physical. Alright, let's check. Oh, talk about Uxie. Stop referencing old runs! You're always referencing old runs, but I'm like, I'm no... My brain has moved on, right? I don't think about old runs because it fucks me up, right? I don't like to think about, like, old runs, old Pokemon who did random shit because it helps me not remember what's going on in my current run. Alright, Water Spout. I don't know enough... Oh, it's 12 BP! Oh, I didn't even realize it was 12 BP. Alright, well, then there you go. That makes the decision pretty easy. I didn't realize it was the 12 BP move. Spatial Rend was unable anyways. Alright, well, simple enough. Eruption it is. Eruption it is, chat. I just looked at the move, but I forgot it was the... Check which one was the 12 BP one. Electrify is kind of funny, but... Alright, we got exactly 0 presses out of Psywave. But it was there in case we needed it versus Hala. It was there. Like if I run into another ghost type with Curse Body. But not Sableye, because Sableye is... Would still be resistant to that. Yeah, it blocks all other weathers as well. Hi, I'm Dexio. I'm here to kick your ass and then give you a 4-store. But sometimes I don't kick your ass. Sometimes you kick my ass. Most of the time you kick my ass. Drapion. Yeah, it's my new go-to move, so. Oh! Well, that Delta Stream will cancel out the Water Trial Rain as well, huh? Ooh, that's really cool, actually, then. Good for clocking Flash Fire? What? Not sure what you mean, Addy. If they're flash fire, Delta Stream won't prevent them from, you know, they'll still eat it. Delta Stream doesn't stop flash fire from existing. Eruption is good for scouting flash fire? I mean, any fire move, I guess, but I would prefer to never see flash fire. I run into him on the flash fire, and then it just hits me with an hits me with a special move, and I am dead. So, I hope it just doesn't exist at all on anything that I need to hit it with. Another Toxic Orb. Arbos. I don't really need it, but... Lispadef, I mean, make sure I outspeed, especially with now, you know, HP-based move. I'd rather make sure I'm going faster if possible. A lot of rock types I can't hit. Yep, I do not have rock type coverage. True. But I didn't have options. Glacial Run was unable. Judgment wouldn't have helped that. And Water Spout was illegal. So we just needed some rock coverage. Surely 36 will be Scald. Ultra Necrozma. But it's Imposter. How much HP do you think this thing has, chat? Well, it was fun. 07. Oh, went for Air Slash. That's still gonna hurt. Honestly, it's resisted, but it's still gonna hurt. Yep. Low power. That was 88 power, 40 power kills. Charge? I think it still kills. I won the coin flip twice. Oh my god! It wasn't smart AI, so we won! Hooray! Hi, Greeno, by the way. Finally. But we lost both coin flips. So is that really like considered like a win? It's basically just because he wasn't smart and threw. Pressed a resisted move and then pressed the non-damaging move. If he had pressed Eruption turn 1, I would have lost. Semi-fuck. Yeah, Greeno, were you here for the beginning of this run? How do you think we ended up on Rotom Fanners? If you don't know, you won't be able to guess. We got a Thunderstone. And we evolved an Eevee. Remember seeing what you did in camera? We got an Eevee, we evolved an Eevee with a Thunderstone into a Rotom Fridge, and then form changed to a Rotom Fan. Yeah, really silly. And we have no moves from that Rotom Fridge either. No moves from the Pikachu or the Rotom Fridge. They had no special moves for me. I only got Air Slash from the form change, Eruption from the Peach 2, and Echoed Voice was a level up move, but it's not great. And Charge was also a level up move. My Stab electric move is so goated. I pressed it a total of 1 time. Actually, no, I pressed it like 3 times. 3 or 4 times because right before Hala, during the 1.5 boost, the freaking Mega Sableye had Curse Body. So I couldn't hit it after Air Slash. I had to be pressing Charge while it was hitting me. Wow, what's up, Stash? But we also got 2 Blissies early. So my experience was still, like, really decently good, despite, like, pivoting after Rival down to, like, a level 5. After the Rival fight, I pivoted down to a level 5. Second Rival fight. Multiple Blissies helped me out there. Gulpin. Alright. Rival's ace is a Skrelp. What do you mean? Sturdy? Fuck you. Sturdy Gulpin my ass. But it wasn't a poison type. What heals do I have? Oh yeah, also this seed is ridiculous for heals. I have a 4-star and I have 2 max potions. I actually and I have a second 4-star that I just got from the Desi guy. So I have 2 4-stars and 2 max potions already. And a hyper potion, which you get from the school at night. And I also had to use the max potion on Illima. So I had another max potion as well that I've already had to burn. So ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, there was a max potion in the graveyard, and then there's a max potion by the first berry tree. Near like that little farmland area. Really funny. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Throwing! Didn't matter. Eat! Rock type. No. Not rocks. Oh, that's bad. That's special. That's not great. Flinch. That is crit. That's either multi-skill or it's thick fat? I did more with Air Slash than Eruption, despite Eruption being more power. Corsola either has multi-scale or... That's something. Oh, wait, it's quad resisted? Oh, you're right, never mind, I'm stupid. You're right, it's quad resisted. I was thinking it was only 2 times. Don't worry about me, I am just stupid. Oh my god. Echoed voice value. Meow. And now I have a moo milk. Yay. Now I have another tiny mushroom. Yay. Now I have a Leppa. Actually really good. Leppa actually really good. Another rock type. This is not double resisted. This is just single resisted. But Drizzle gets eaten up. Yo, that thing has Drizzle normally? That's funny. Oh no. Good miss. Ooh, nice roll. That did not look like I was gonna kill. I roll. $27 Spadef at 31. We are having fun. We are having fun here. Okay. Ooh, a Lola Ninetales. So Eruption is good instead of bad. Yoshi. Not a good ability for you, little guy. Protector. Oopie. White herb. Interesting. Professor Darth Maul. Perfect. Not regular Aggron. Mega Aggron actually better for us here. As long as we are faster. LARP ass. We already saw this. But it lives now. How can he slap? What happened last time? Why did I one-shot this with air slash before? Could be an ability, I guess. Did he just say, what if I didn't lose? Oh my god. I'm getting hungry, chat. Surely it's not the silly, right? Not the silly? Not the other silly? Alright. Boom, bada boom, 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 boom. Master Ball, here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hi. Hello, Mega Mewtwo. X. Wow, that's really tanky. That's great. Again? Ugh, we just saw this on the rival fight. Did it live? Because I wasn't full power eruption, which means it might die now? Yeah, okay. I'll take the experience. That was an Ace Trainer that gave Die Wave TM. Gorabussy. Oh my god. What the fuck is that? Good lord. Stab Brine, that's gonna hurt. Okay. I didn't mean to actually press that, but it's fine. Yikes. Give me a super potion, because I demand it. I'm not even gonna say thank you. Wow, streamer is rude to that guy. What the frick? Another Leppa. Wow. Really good. Hey, I'm a flying type. I get no bonus out of that. Shuckaberry. I could hold that if there's a really tanky mon with 1,000 arrows, and it becomes super effective on the second turn. Very unlikely to happen. Chabak. Alright. It's time for the water trial. Normally, eruption would be incredibly nerfed for when it's raining. But Delta Stream, baby. I will explain trial to you. You kill Pokemon. They die. All emoji. Well, I was gonna hope to save some eruptions, but guess that's not happening. This might outspeed me. Nope. Okay. Scatter. So many full heals. Thank you to Siege. E7 Marshadow. Now we have potentially another run, although it's very interesting. No weaknesses, but 29 SPDF at 33. Certainly interesting. Yeah, Deceit. This was an Eevee that we evolved with a Thunderstone into a Rotom Fridge that we then form changed into Rotom Fanners. Yeah, very ridiculous. No farming wilds this time, chat. Alright, I am going to hold... Also, I have 2 Enigma Berries when I can't get any use out of them. Very cool. I think I just hold Orin for now. I get hit. My Eruption gets a little bit more power. And because of Delta Stream, I don't need to care about the rain. Right? Right? It should override the rain on the route. It looks like it's gonna be a wishy-washy with that animation, but then it's not. Jirachi. Well, I'm glad that Delta Stream overwrites the water. Defense rose. Oh my god, finally! A freaking totem doesn't get a double Omni boost or a triple speed or a triple defensive boost for like stat that I'm using. Good lord. I've seen more triple and double Omni boosts I've seen in the last 3 days than I have the entire time running this game. Oh, and regular Sun Moon is a wishy-washy? That would make sense. They changed it? Oh my god. Maybe it's, maybe in Moon? Maybe in Moon it's, still a wishy-washy? Kind of like it's a Alolan Raticate versus, Young Goose or whatever. Oh. 3 crystals. You're on mobile. Mobile user. Wow. Was she? Wow, she true. True and factual. Ugh. On sale, Krookie. Yeah, where's Krookie been? We miss Krookie. Damn. Not great. Trying to save some eruptions here, man. I keep building up echoed voice. Yo, nice crit. Yo, echoed voice value. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Rock type. Lynch. Oh God. Why is everything using special move on me? Can you just not? And we missed. Wow. And we 95% missed. Brother. What do you mean? Oh, magic code. I was like, what? I don't want to leave the other trainer behind with 326. I do want to fight him. I have a berry juice, right? I also have orange berries. 35 HP, we're gonna be 45 HP. Do I have a berry juice? That's a different seed. That's a different seed. Fuck. $35. Y +2 attack. But Y +2 attack. Alright, I need to make it between 5 and 6 o'clock for this guy. I'm gonna fight him. I'm gonna fight him. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fight this guy. Got 3 level 26s, so it is a little spooky. Yo, nice 69 roll. Pupper Freezy. Fairies. Fairies. Said fairies, not furries, but close enough. Flinch. Oh. Can we stop doing this? I don't know. I was getting so many good flinches earlier, and now I'm getting no flinches. Return to form here. Spectral Thief outspeed is crazy. This thing's faster than me. And then we missed. Are you kidding me? I missed 295s in this fucking trial as well. Okay, Kingdra fast, no speed. Surely. Alright, 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 alright. Cairo. Alright, I'm gonna change back to middle of the daytime. Back to the time that I like. I'm gonna need 5 o'clock. Thank you, Potato. Our Marshadow died. But now we have a Fanners that has no weaknesses, but also no Spadef. That in black and white 2 tonight? Can we get some prayers in chat for Potato? We need thoughts and prayers for Potato. He's gonna be doing black and white 2 tonight. Black and white 2 survival. Yeah, I think he said he's gonna do black and white 2 survival. The PB, the community PB, I think is Kruki and Luke getting to the first desert. I'm pretty sure. Probably not survival. Oh, okay. Survizo. Okay, yeah. I heard you. Yeah, you said you wanted to learn the game more before you do survival. That's fair. Another rock type. I'll be going back to black and white 2 on Sunday. Sunday we will be returning. Am I going to die here? Oh, okay, he missed. The flare missed. Couple hundred attempts. Yeah. After a couple hundred attempts, you'll really know the game. Surely. Yeah, I'm sure you'll have plenty of attempts that have gotten far in the game. Yeah, sure. Oh, he did get further? Okay. He got farther with a Darm. Interesting. Past Skyla. Okay. It's still not that much farther, but... Alright, I gotta go all the way back. Oh, ads are gonna be playing. Alright. I'm gonna run ads. This will be the last ad break of the stream. And we're gonna go do Melee C. You're gonna do Battle Buffet. And we'll get the 36 move here soon. Alright, I'll be right back. Sounded sarcastic. What do you mean? I would never be sarcastic. don't see any winners. I hate sarcasm. Yeah, I hate sarcasm too. Ugh. God, it's so annoying when people are just sarcastic all the time. God, I wish they would stop. Oop, I didn't put repel on. Comes back around. I'm gonna go this way first. Cause I already did the trainer school at night, so I'm routing differently because I wanted that 29 move sooner. Iron Ball. No! Trying to go in the water. A fish. Magnet, how do they work? I don't think there's anything here. Oh. Light screen. I would love to have light screen. Buy your shit. There's a hidden item somewhere. Oop, 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 there it is. Another magnet. Wow, 2 magnets. Apricot. All right, and then there is one more. Wow, very useful. I got a bunch of trash. Can you go across the water? Oh, yeah. I can go across the water now. Is a TM seismic toss? Is there anything over here this way? Anything over there? Oh, okay. All right. We've arrived. Suck. So close to the 36 move. It's gonna be amazing, chat. The 36 move is we're finally gonna learn an amazing move via level up. Can you believe it? It's been 30 years since I've learned a good move via level up, but it's gonna happen. It's about to happen. And we got a Hyper Potion. And I'll have 2 Max Potions, 2 Full Restores, and 2 Hyper Potions. And I used a Max Potion already in the seed. All right, the power of positive thinking. Incredible move. Here we go. Incredibly awesome special move right here. Let's go! This is actually extra funny because Eevee learned Cut. Or Rotom Fridge learned Cut when we evoed it. So we actually had Cut on our moveset with the Rotom Fridge. Form changed, got rid of it, and now it's back again. Your favorite move according to the tracker? That's funny. The Gen 4 tracker would be like, wow, you run Cut move a lot. Yay! Power of positive thinking. There you are. I was like, why the heck is this trainer? Not, I don't usually go this direction in the water either. All backwards. No shame in that. Your bikini makes the Pokemon happy around you. What did you mean by that, trainer? Could you go into more detail about why you said those words? Wide guard. That won't save you, gamer. What's up, 11? Or L. What are you doing? What's up, L? Been a while. I better read the name. Airlock. What actually wins in this scenario? Does Airlock... The abilities of Cloud9 or Airlock are still able to bypass the effects of Delta Stream, but Mold Breaker is not. Oh, well there you go. So wait, it specifically calls out Mold Breaker, but not Terravolt. So does Terravolt still bypass it, but Moldbreaker does not? I would assume that Moldbreaker and Terravolt are the same thing, so it wouldn't. But then you could also say Multiscale and Shadow Shield are the same thing, but they act differently. So yeah, this thing could hit me with a super effective move. Airlock wins. How dare you? How dare you ruin my Delta stream, Zolius? Get out of my face. Weather isn't an ability. Weather isn't an ability. Is an effect caused by inability. Want to try that again, but in English? You're trying to quantify, but it's still not working out. Mobile chatting. I understand the troubles. Put a lurk. Appreciate the lurk. Oh boy, that is really tanky. Protean. That actually helps. It's really tanky, but Protean helps. Alright, now Eruption kills. But yeah. You basically said Terravolt works the same as Moldbreaker, which is the most reasonable thing to assume here. Zygarde complete. What is this trainer? Interesting. That just dies. I wish I had a PP Max. I'm gonna have to get some air slash value out of Battle Buffet here. See ChadEditor, Terravolt and Moldbreaker bypass direct abilities that would prevent a move from working as usual. The effects of weather are not directly a Pokemon's ability, therefore these abilities do not bypass the effects of weather. Okay. I can sort of understand. Saying that weather caused by a Pokemon isn't directly an ability of that Pokemon is a weird way to say it, but I can kind of see where it comes from. Okay, let's start with Troll TM guy. Never gives me anything good. Give me Hyper Fang. Registeel. I mean, that's good experience. There's only a certain number of times I can fight him because I only have 5 eruptions. I need air slash targets. Bypass this dump truck. Hey, yo. What if I don't want to? Alright, so we like the green shirt guy. 37. You're all legs. Literally can't. It's too big. Damn. Alright, white collar guy. White collar business worker. Another 69. Wow, we're getting a lot of 69s. Freon. Air slash target. I can't remember if I one-shot. I don't think I one-shot this last time, but I have a bigger level gap, so should now. Ha! Nice drizzle, idiot. We missed. Are you fucking kidding me? You can't miss 95. We double missed! You fucking shithead! Oh my god, I have 10 turns and you're out here shooting your shot of 1 in 1,000 shits? Fuck you. God damn it, motherfucker. Spin to win. Not good experience. There's a lot of shit happening on the screen. Alright, Ace Trainer blue shirt girl. As a Meloetta. Damn, Pirouette would have been nice. I only have 5 turns left anyways, so I'm gonna go for Eruption. Four more turns after this, which... Oh my god. Alright, you swap the defenses now. This is going horribly. Yikes. Alright, I need that green shirt guy to come back. Alright, we'll go with the old man. I need the green shirt guy to come back so I can get another Registeel. I need to make up for the missed turns with just high BSC experience. That is not. That is the worst. This is horrible. This has been the worst, man. We missed again! What are you doing? Rotom! What are you doing to me? 395% misses in here. Are you fucking kidding me? We're fucking cooked. Oh my god. This was horrible. Other than the 2 runs that have died here, this was the worst battle buffet I've ever had. This is the 3rd worst battle buffet I've ever had. The worst one that didn't die. That was awful. I lost 3 turns to missing, and I lost a turn to not one-shotting Meloetta. I only had 6 Pokemon, and there was multiple babies. Meloetta and Registeel were the only things I even gave decent experience. Was referring to older runs now? I'm gonna time you out, Addy. I'm gonna time you out. Is this between... I refer to old runs for my Pokemon, not every other Pokemon situation that fucking happens. I don't care what their stat spreads of other Pokemon were in previous seeds. I'm not referring directly to the Pokemon. Like, what happened in those seeds? What happened, like, to make them die and shit? I'm gonna time out this guy over here. Oh my god. Can I just perish, man? Can something just, like, hit me with, like, a fucking airlock and then just hit me with a thunder and just... Or not thunder, the strongest move against me. Ice Burn and I miss and it kills me or something. Alright, we got a lot of options here. Alright, you have Magician, that's illegal. Sand Rush is legal. Dancer, I think is illegal. Sheer Force, Aerolate, Overgrow. I don't have any shared weaknesses on, like, any of these things other than Primarina? No, not there either. Goodra, I guess. Goodra has Moongeist Beam. Man, can I have that? What am I doing? We'll have Goofy Goober on our team for double battles. Muffin and Sheeples. Yo, we miss Muffin. Bring back Muffin. Oh yeah, I didn't name this because it was a Eevee. Where's the name changer in this game? Maybe we die before I even reach it. The hell is this? Ehe City. Oh. When I go through this route, go through He City and rename. Alright, time to fight Dulce. Alola. 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 Alright, he might use an X defend here. Hope he does, because I might not one-shot this. Probably don't one-shot this. X defend. Oh, I did one-shot it. Never mind. Fuck it. Early double battle. Let's go. Hey, does he have airlock again? Rude! God damn it, Zweilous! Outspeed me? I got Boba fast or Prankster? Use Spotlight. Petal Blizzard. Lovely kit. Okay. He kissed my Goofy Goober! Hey! Leave him alone. He does not consent. 38. Out of the pool. Photon guys would have been pretty good. Ooh, what happens here? What happens here, chat? There's a Mega Galade that's coming out with Primordial Sea. I'm interested. What happens here? Yeah, what is... Get out of here with the airwalks! What the fuck? Fuck you! I had 2 different freaking weather typing abilities. Alright, so what happens here? Because he came out second? Because he came out second, it actually does override my ability? That sucks. Whichever comes out later. Look at that, yeah. My Delta Stream is completely gone there at the end. Yeah, that sucks. So yeah, it basically turns it like where if a slower mon with drizzle or drought comes out and overwrites like the other drizzle drought. Dude, everything has an ability that is gonna just proc. This trainer having Lillipup feels very on point. Feels very suitable. Fits her. Alright, so we're in Hee Hee City. We can rename our Pokemon here. One of these buildings. Somewhere. Not this one. Let me go get Lemonade. Rename to Fanner? That's so boring. Everyone names it Fanners. I don't think it's probably this building. So is this Mon? This Mon is boring? What? In what way? Not this one. Oh, that was this building. Dude, they just say it's in the city. Where? This one? Oh. This one? There he is. I want to name it something. You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna name it the Storm. Shout out to Stash. His was a Skarmory, but this works as well. Miss a lot. Hey, he had his moment. It was not a great time to have that moment happen when I'm limited in amount of turns, but you know. Reincarnated! I am the storm. And now we immediately die. I have so many magnets. Scammer, Darth Maul. Another Mareep? We're getting the same Pokemon over and over again. Seen Mega Glalie twice, Mega Mareep, regular Mareep twice. Spin to win. Nuzlocke blue candy again. What is with the baby Pokemon? Sludge. Two Shucka Berries, in case, you know, a million things have 1,000 arrows and are tanky and they spam it, and then I finally weak to it, and then I have decent defense, so it makes that do a little bit less damage. Another full heal. Another full heal. Can I get a PP Max, please? Did you see that lady? I stopped her from shopping. I blocked the entrance, and then she's like, oh, this guy's like, never mind, I don't need to shop today. I'm a menace. I'm ruining people's ability to shop. Came back. There are people here? Ooh, you know, absolute mood. That is why I go citrus berry. This is why I go grocery shopping at 7 a.m. to avoid people as much as I can. People. What a bunch of bastards. Hey look, another baby! What is going on here? This is horrible experience. What are we doing? The hell is going on here? Baby Pokemon, baby Pokemon, baby Pokemon, baby Pokemon, baby Pokemon, baby Pokemon. Hi, I'm normal. HP? Bro! Come on, man! Where'd my experience go? What are you doing? 6 fights in a row of all babies. Fights in a row. What the fuck? My experience. My Kaizo Ironmon experience. Gone. Torn to shreds. Sunder. It's all over. All right, finally something a little bit bigger. Not very big. I am the storm that is rising. Sex Haver Sakura? Maybe once every 5 years when Sasuke actually comes home. I'm gonna heal first, because I need more than one eruption. Hey yo, eruption pug. Yeah, it was on the second beach. So very good. We have learned nothing still via level up. Water spout was actually the illegal 12 BP move on the first beach. So didn't have to think about it. We had eruption, judgment, and spatial run on the first beach was unable. So easy choice, eruption. In pain, Chad. True. True. And factual. Alright, if we took our Eevee all the way to here. If we ran Eevee and we got all the way here, we could have evolved it right now with the Moonstone. I think that's a better play. The def is almost unbelievable. Yeah, 33 at 38. You ever seen 11 base Spadef with 0 IVs? I'm just surprised it's not a minus nature as well, you know? Dreadagon. If we had amnesia, I could amnesia and my Spadef still wouldn't be 2 times my level after, and I missed again, brother. Still wouldn't be 2x. This guy hates hitting 95s. We stopped getting flinches. We've now just stopped hitting our moves entirely. We've given up. This Rotom, the Storm has just given up, man. $39. We're always adding each other in chat. Hey, there's some experience for us. Ancho's back, baby. Oh my god, you literally just did the SpongeBob meme. You guys literally just did the SpongeBob meme. Crabs! Plankton! Crabs! Plankton! SpongeBob! You guys literally do. Happening? What's happening in chat? Yay, black glasses. Alright. Battle Royale, and then it is time for the fire trial. Toothless. Toothless. Big sneeze, huh? Good. All right, here we go. We press eruption and we say fuck everyone. Here's the storm! Skrelp, which is resisted to eruption. And Breloom, which is weak to eruption. And Seedra, which is resistant to eruption. Probably shouldn't have fucked around. Probably shouldn't fuck around, I'll just air slash Skrelp. Or I could air slash Breloom, but it doesn't really matter. We would never miss again, right? Hey. Bulk up. Secret Sword. Failed. Why would you use Secret Sword on Breloom? Are you stupid? Didn't kill them all. Unfortunately, 2 of them resisted eruption, so I couldn't. I couldn't. I was not allowed to. I wanted to. Right. What are we holding? Speed stat in a pinch? No, I don't hate that. Spadef stat when it increases in a pinch. Don't hate that either. I have 3 of these already. Honestly, I have 3 apricot berries. It's kind of crazy. Raising accuracy in a pinch is... And I have a moringa berry. Alright, here we go. Apricot Berry won't just proc by any special move hit, so it'll be if I'm low health, I guess. Totem time! Through the power of observation. Follow my guide. Can I get Chatter over Air Slash? Or Revelation Dance? Revelation Dance or Chatter over Air Slash so that I don't fucking miss anymore. What's different? Show me again. I didn't see. Why are they all fire types? We have 2 fire types on the fire trial. Yeah. I said it before you said it. I can't believe you. No! You'll never figure out this last one. Ugh. Whack, whack. Literally! 3 fire types! Defense raise. That's fine if I can one-shot it. Alright. Two totems in a row that didn't get a horrible boost for me? Okay. Alright, now we get Charizard. Alright, we got a new TM. Chorus is gonna give us Learnable Thunderbolt. Ready? Learnable Thunderbolt. Here it comes, chat. Open the gate! Earth power would also be very nice. Imagine if there was hidden items in there. But like they don't let you ride the Stoutland or something. And be like, oh great, just fucking randomly try and find it in this giant fucking tunnel. And now you get to, that's the experience that you get in Aura's dive items. Alright, here we go. Last time you gave me Fire Pledge, which was almost good enough for me to take, but it wasn't. I don't want Fire Pledge this time. Two different people saying Earth Power? Maybe it'll be Earth Power then. Seek a sword. Why are all my TMs normal physical moves? They're all normal physical. I got Unlearnable Aeroblast from the first guy. I guess I got Psywave. But then I got Hyper Fang. And then I got fucking Scratch. Wow. Alright, this is where Mega Altaria died. To get past this, I don't know how many runs we've had past it, but it beats Mega Altaria. Nigel Thornberry again, ah! Is that what it is? Goodbye, Nigel Thornberry. Another full heal. I have so many full heals, actually, it's crazy. You listen to Goth Mommy ASMR? Yo, Link me? Chat, I gotta go. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And yeah, 10 full heals. Is there something on the other side of that? You can crawl underneath it, right? Oh no. The other one you can crawl underneath. This one's just a take a picture spot, I guess. Reddit, run from it. Carbos. 4. Three full restores, 2 max potions, 2 hyper potions, and I've already used a max potion. One's gonna have none of these used. Very true. Very true. Although I did use a max potion already, so I did get to use one. Okay. I am going to call it there. Going for 6 hours. It is time for stream to end. We'll pick this back up tomorrow. All right. Who am I sending you guys to? Anyone will go live? Am I gonna send you to? Thank you all for hanging out today. Our run died. We have another run going. Um, There's just a bunch of like French channels. There's just like a bunch of French channels streaming it. I don't know if they can speak English or not, so I'm not gonna raid into someone that I don't know if they don't speak English. All right, I'm just gonna raid. He's doing platinum. He's on a run with a melodic in platinum. Kaizo Ironmon. He's headed towards Gardenia. Raid message. Raid messages you are Giga Chat with the browsing. If you don't have the browsing, use your heart. Or if you're browsing with that you do have. Hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday. We will see this thing die probably tomorrow. Peace out, everyone. Goodbye.